I need to play ads. Ignore me. Hmm. No, I want to listen to this one instead. I take my meds up in the zen to stress. He ain't getting no head, I've been that depressed. No, I take no head, I make her in the stress. Trying to hate in the jealousy. That's only better you're around with me. Category. It's all allocation. Not the situation. You know, all my medication. What's up, chat? How we doing? Elimination. My button. Wait, no, I'm going to the Q screen. What am I talking about? What's up, guys? How we doing? Press. I'm not. I take moments. I'm in distress. You're cleaning your bathroom right now? How does it feel to be scrubbing on the floor like a good little thing? Sorry. How we doing? I am not jealousy. Hi, Weeb. Hi, Cake. Zoe might be in ads, but what's up? Frost, my favorite chatter. How are you doing? Take my minutes. After stream today, I am going to... I'm making a Vecna PTB video, but it's not going to be a discussion video. It's going to be what it's going to be like a highlight me experiencing it, all the chases on Vecna, stuff like that, you know? It's pretty gas. I take my man. Today. What's up? Doing good, just working? Well, I hope your shift's going good. Well, I would assume so, because you said you're doing good. I made tilapia for food, and it was really nice. Anyway, it's like 7 p.m., so I didn't want to play... I didn't want to start on Survivor. So we're doing Killer instead. So I'm probably gonna play really bad, because I'm not in the streaming mindset. I woke up at 4 p.m. today, because I slept through my alarm, because I was up for too long yesterday on too little sleep. Got that streamer schedule, you know what I mean? The tilapia was good, but I put too much paprika on it. So maybe it tastes kind of weird. DVD players when they find out their bathroom has tiles. Shut up. Stupid. Need to swap the menu. Whoops. Huzzah! You guys ready? Watch this. Watch this. We're gonna nail somebody. We're gonna nail it. No, I don't have an interest point into Shaq. I'm gonna call you names, Ellen. I'm gonna risk it. Yes. Fail. Oh, they already left. I remember seeing the UE there earlier, and I was like, ooh, we're gonna go there to... Are you blind? You should cosplay as Daredevil. No, he'd be more observant than you. You know what they say. If you have nothing nice to say, make sure to pronounce it clearly. Oh, hi, Yui. I almost got you. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, the noise, it just slipped out. Can you guys tell that I slept properly? I'm coming for you. Sick. Because you redeemed daily org, so I do like sniffing you. I like it when the women who don't shower say hi. That's when you put like the hopeful geese flying it around the corner to that. What do you mean? Oh, I would have gone for the window, assuming it would be unlocked. Fancy. Oh, free pallet, poggies. You romance Gale? And you're playing Claudette? The demisexual bisexual? The demi-bisexual? Honestly, wait, Claudette x Gale sounds kind of cute. Why is that kind of a cute idea? One nerds over flowers and the other one over magic. Oh my god, Claudette with plant magic? Claudette DC'd. Epic, poggies. Hey, chat, if I do an 8-hour stream today, you know what we could get? 3K mark. I'm not streaming for that long this late. You get the no-lifers at 2 AM, and while I'm technically a part of that crowd, I don't want to face them. Oh, you are on this gen. Ellen? Miss Ripley? I have a shovel that I want to smack your ass with. That came out wrong. It came out as I intended, but it just sounds wrong. Oh. Oh, I messed up again. Can you hold W? Ellen, my clip. You should hold W again. Not this way. And this ruin totem is fucking them up. You had a survivor today called Morimi. I've been naughty. Oh. What do you think their favorite Mori animation is? Wesker because of the choking? Or Hag because of the eating? Wait, did the Claude DC because I insulted them for romancing Gale? I was kind of hoping I could say Shart and Karlach supremacy. I could tell by how her shadow moved that she was gonna do the same corner thing again. I mean, she abandoned, technically. But it's kind of funny, so I feel like I should count it anyway. But, hello, lag spike? It's go on and on. It's a feminine phenomenon. Oh, Papa John. He's not my Papa John. Oh, it's a P500 lobby. Isn't that nice? Also, dude. So you guys know that TTV yesterday that thought we were cheating? that streamer. I watched their VOD and I was like, they went silent for a bit, so I skipped ahead, and they're like, yeah, they're like a content creator. I'm like, what? So I backed up, and they like actually looked, they like found my entire YouTube and stream and stuff. I'm like, oh, they went hunting. But one of their founder subs still thought I was cheating, which I think is cute. Darn. Guy doesn't have his VOD from today up. Unlucky. Guys, we're getting a new rift in 20 days? 20 days. Make sure you've done all your milestones. Oh, I need to run Scourge hooks. All of these are shit. I don't want to run them. When's meme when you need them? I need meme to pop in and go, oh, I have a perfect build for you. Also today, I think I'm gonna spend blood points on Hunty because I'm almost out of oak caps. Is the Stranger Things gonna have a lobby? Because they didn't have one when demo came out. Because the first unique lobby outside of events was Silent Hill, if I recall correctly. Or was it Oni? It might have been Oni. Like, it might have a lobby. By the time it rolls around, Bubba... Because, let's see, I have... It comes on the 27th. Because that's when PTB, well, that's when next Rift comes out. Which is, what, about 14 streams for me? Subtract 3. I could finish Bubba MP100 him in that lobby. And if I don't get it that day, I get it anyway, because of, the lobby's not gonna disappear for anything. Right? It's small benefits. Mysterio with the 570 stream streak. Oh boy. Bubba. Do you guys know the American Dad copy pasta? I can't show the clip because I'll get DMCA'd on YouTube, but I can play the audio for you guys. I'm bringing this up because I got a bot scam, like, or whatever message on Discord. And whenever I get those, I always reply with this copy pasta, like copy pasted, and they always ignore it to try scamming me. I respond to bots with that, like, in, like, fucking text or whatever, and they always immediately go, it's like some AI art, and they're like, I draw commissions, would you like something from me? And I'm like, no. Also, I love how none of them spawn at my corrupt generators. Is there a pallet here? Wrong. Hold up. Where you from? Bitch. Do my love. Did I change my scratch marks to the white? I did. Meg's probably wondering what the fuck's going on. Meg probably spawned at my corrupt generators. Compared to everyone else. easiest hunt on my life, bro. I didn't even need to think about it. I see the Yoon, and I don't want to get DS by the Laura, so... I saw the bird. And now I see her. You probably healed yourself with that medkit, didn't you? You want to go up on this little meat hook, don't ya? Yeah. Yeah, look at her butt. Perm. They picked? Laura ran. Dead on. Nope. Thank you for the free pallet, Laura. But do you know that you die? Did she just die hard the pallet? Yeah, okay. What the fuck's going on? It's a Bubba game. What do you mean? I'm just playing some Bubba. I'm gonna go kill her. Dude, I should get rid of that MFT Nightbot message. It's not like MFT is actually used anymore. Dude, fuck. I should put TTV in my name. Nah, I can't reach that, man. For killer even main? DBD killer main. I play to win. I have no remorse over my gameplay. Cry somebody who cares about your fun, because I don't. This channel isn't for you, pumpkin. Hold the L and think of something more creative to insult me with. I know your entitled survivor mains lack the brain capacity. So, that is from a Blight player who had 4 slowdown, double speed, and toned someone out at 5, and that is their channel bio. And I thought it was really funny, so I added that. I should add more stuff. I should add TTV in my name to have more funny messages come in. Where the fuck did she crawl to? Oh, there you are. Doing the window hug hit with Bubba's chainsaw? Oh, you can, but you'll bump. Like, if you do this and they hug it and you do that, they'll get hit, but you'll bump like that. It's kind of just whatever. Oh, hi, Laura. You vaulted the window again? Wait, hold it. 1v1. 1v1. You're not 1v1ing Laura. Good 1v1? Good ones? Good ones? Good ones? How about this? Bonk! Whoa. Yay! Now watch this, chat. Oh, I was hoping for funny ha-has. Ghost Notes lightweight vigil sprint burst. Interesting. There's no drama, so I can't pull an epi and go dramaturgy in my lobby. These survivors don't know what's up with them. I want to play clown. Can't remember why they're down. True. But also they're injured and do with the chainsaw. It's just better M1, you know. Dude, the amount of times I post one of those hit over window clips and then all the comments are like, complaining. Like, people do not like the fact you can hit over a wall. I had someone call me like an exploit abuser. I'm like, what? Like, how does that make sense? Oh my god, yeah, hold up. I posted that clip I had. Ironically, I was playing clown. I posted that clip I had of hitting a Sable who froze her own pallet. And the only comment it has is someone being like, some people play to have fun and not to win. And I'm like, yeah, me. I do that. But it's like, bro, the amount of people who assume you're like a sweaty, try-hard, no-lifer who thinks people can't have fun in a video game off a 6-second clip is wild. Yes, that is me. I hate when people have fun. I'm only cold, calculated, no nonsense. What's up? How you doing, Fong? Also, remember, chat, on the 27th of this month, run Sprint Burst, because everyone's gonna be playing Vecna, and he gets countered really hard by exhaustion. More so than, like, other killers, because he has no mobility. I don't need a reload. I still have 4 bottles. Hello? Who is on my generator? Bro's got the hen's hair. Hi. So good. Is anyone over here? There's no way you still have endurance. Easiest tunnel of my life, bro. No, that's a lie. I had a Bubba game just now where I also had an easy tunnel. Come here. She's not wiggling. She's not wiggling, Jonathan. What's Jonathan's last name? Because when I say Jonathan, my first thought process is Jonathan Crane, aka the Scarecrow. And I know that's not right. His last name is Myers? Wait, really? Oh, Byers. Oh. Is that why no one ever talks about him when talking about the show? Because he said bye? Or I just gave you that haste for free. Huh? Miss Romero, your debut is in 5 minutes. What are you doing still hiding in the closet? Oh, okay. 12% haste, pug. Oh yeah, I have dissolution on Clown because I'm an asshole. I forgot about that. Where is somebody? I need somebody to love tonight with me. My 4K5 win streak. Momo's gonna make fun of me now. What is this tile? The shadows don't even line up properly because it assumes there's a fucking vault there. That's crazy, bro. Probably in Maine. Because they healed, but like, they got the unhook somewhat recent. Miss Romero? Miss Romero? Jen. Get off my Jen! That's fine. Wow, that was perfect. Good job. You also die for that. And I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather have a kill at 3 with every single other gen being at 0% and most pallets being got. And Nia died. They got lucky. Dude. Oh my god, I forgot about that trauma. Holy shit, yeah. Dude, that was such a sign that the community was bored, man. There's no... I forgot about that. Baited. You about living? Run right into me? Oh, hi, Jonathan. Mr. Romero, congratulations on your transition. Oh, bullseye. You're gonna experience any movie, a game for the first time again. What are you picking? Would it... Would it be in the same context of when I first played it? Because that changes my answer. If it's like I play it tomorrow, then it's gonna change my answer on what I mean. But if it's like the circumstances surrounding the game are the same, even if it has like different names or attachments, then I'm gonna change my answer on that front. Because on one end, I would play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 as my default answer. Because the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a very in-depth game, but you don't have to care about the depth to play it, and the story is I ideally remember crying 3 times while playing it. It's why I've said that I will only stream that game if I hit partner, because I will cry during it. And it's one of the few like, even with like chat being shitheads, I will 100% cry. I love that game. It is my favorite single player game of all time. Other options are like Like, if it's, like, the context surrounding the game. Hi, Funko. Welcome in on YouTube. SCP Secret Laboratory, or, ironically, Roblox. Both of those games I formed... Well, Roblox was... Oh, wow, you went so wide. Well, Roblox already was friends with those people. Probably SCP Secret Lab. Because SCP Secret Laboratory basically led to me streaming in general. So, even if it doesn't lead to, like, some kind of content, it would lead to something if the context is the same for experiencing a game. I have very fond memories of that game. Even if I don't have too much time spent into it. I actually got an update today, I think. Before people ask, though, I would never stream SCP Secret Lab. I could, but I don't want to. How's it going? It's going good. I made tilapia and it's pretty good. I would not say Dead by Daylight because I think, assuming it's the modern version of the game, like, it's tomorrow, and the game is what it is, I don't think I would play DBD. I would try it and go like, this sucks, and then never play it again. No, I'd probably play a bunch of Survivor, actually. No, because I would deem Survivor kind of boring. Yeah, no, see... Why did it hide your comment? I don't know. YouTube auto monetization is weird, or moderation is weird. Because like the reason I got into Dead by Daylight was I think when the game first came out, I looked at it and I'm like, this seems like really funny, but I don't really have anyone else who'd be interested in playing it with me to have like funny laughs. I wasn't as interested in Killer at that point, so I'm like, Killer looks super stressful, so I didn't play the game. And then it got gifted to me. I played a free weekend in 2018 with friends and enjoyed it. And then it got gifted to me in this winter of 2019 for Christmas. Me and my buddy did a gift exchange. Ironically, we don't talk anymore, and part of it is because of that gift exchange. Not because we gift each other bad games, but because we gift each other good games. So he got really into Ark Survival Evolved, and I got really into Dead by Daylight, and then he went off to college and we kind of just drifted. But then I started playing the game because I got it, because I didn't technically buy it, but at that point, a lot of the more frustrating parts of the game were gone, and there was still a lot of depth to the game. But now I think if I played, like, if I were to try getting into DBD now, it wouldn't be a game I would be interested in, because a lot of the depth has been removed. Tunneling has been made harder, so you no longer have to try as hard on Survivor. Camping is now overly punished. They removed hook grabs, so you don't have to learn two-man saves. Killer's easier than it's ever been before, and so is Survivor, so it's kind of, eh. You don't have to learn macro as well because of the UI. You don't... a lot of subtle Killer stuff to learn on Survivor and Killer has been removed. Mostly stuff like Sky Demo because of the invisible walls. Anything with verticality is gone. Chasing has been made into a lot more 50-50s, so it's a lot more memorized momentum and camera work than actual, like, looping skill. So I don't think I would play the game. A lot of the reason I play DBD now is because of time investment. I've sunk too much time into it, and I, like, and stream and stuff, but if I were to, like, someone were to ask me, like, say I was brand new and be like, oh, can you, or would you be interested in playing Dead by Daylight? I would probably give it a chance and go, like, this seems really simple, and not play it anymore. Vex, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people don't like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because the cutscenes at the start of the game are very jarring compared to the rest of it, because it's very anime-y compared to the later half, because it was something with like developing the game, and a lot of people who play it don't like it because it's not like the first Xenoblades, you know? I like the second one because I don't like the other Xenoblade games. Well, I really suggest playing it. You will cry. It is a game you have to play with no spoilers for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You will cry if you go into it with no spoilers. Would you ever consider doing a Discord secret laboratory? Yes and no. I would only do it with trusted individuals, but I wouldn't mind if other people did it in the Discord and I just watched, because, like, when I do it, you guys have to keep in mind, I'm the streamer, and a lot of people are gonna cater towards me if I do that kind of stuff. As in, like, intentionally try to be funnier next to me, or, like, do dumb shit next to me or whatever, and I'm like, I like it when people don't do that. But I would do it with other streamers. That's one of the few collab streams I would readily do. The problem is that you need to make a private server, which can be kind of complicated, or you have to pay someone. Where every week is just another chapter, like week 1 is launch, all the way just modern DBD. Could you imagine including bugs? Dude, that'd be... I mean, you can just get on the modded server, weeb. You can play old versions of DBD there. I also don't like it because of boobs. Why? As long as I've been, like, majorly horny. Oh, my third hit. I should be able to get this because of the lunge duration. Okay, never mind. Okay, stupid. I had enduring there, so if she stunned me, she would have gone down anyway. I know, if people are saying Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a horny game, then that's like... That's the same people who called me a gooner on Twitter for, like, my retweets of your artwork. Like, okay. Free pallet. She's gonna think I'm gonna pursue her, but... Oh, okay. I thought Chris would run, but I guess not. Is so the giant bunny lady? I can show you my favorite. My favorite is also because it was the first, like, legendary blade I got, and I thought it was really cool. Good call. I want to activate Frenzy here, because then I can... Damn this. He goes down because he spun. Good night, Rosh. Appreciate you popping in. I went live so much later than normal, I'm sorry. Dude, I don't know how anyone is... Oh my god, the fucking bug. could have hid that. I could have blocked that pallet better. On to your comment. Oh, for the hiding comment? Yeah, I don't know why. YouTube auto moderation is just kind of dookie. I've just been talking Twitch chat. She should hold W here. And I'm playing it soon. Please, I want to talk about it with somebody.
I don't feel like you should be sugar in your pussy.
Excellent job there. Hi, Grace. How is your stream? Any raid and run though, please go do that. I don't think I have a mod here right now, so I'm gonna have to give you a shout out in a moment. Hi, Brad. How you doing? Full potential. Triple digit bitrate Ramley. Ooh. Why do you not have blood? I wanted to cut her off. Unfortunate. Excellent. Check spot. I think she's gonna have dead hard. I have to swing there because otherwise I just get fucked over. Activate Frenzy, catch up to Chris. And then when he vaults that window, we'll vault it for Bam. That'll be good. Because this pallet already got used. I need to find Ace. Find out today. Bad gen's gonna get done. Unless I kick it for Eruption. Nia's gonna try to bring me a Shack, so we're gonna ignore her. Ace healed because he's Death Hook, that's smart. Drop. If I send this round to Levi, that's an example of camera obscurity with the movement that he needs to practice more. Because you can see that I made the Ace mess up on that corner get a hit. We've been playing lots of Dracula. I got a new skin from on PC, the Dragon one. Ooh. Oh, so you play... Okay, so you haven't played since the... You didn't play during the Rift. When Castlevania first came out, they gave them a Rift, and there was a recolor of that skin that makes it blue. I can show you what it looks like. The proper play here is to go for Chris. I forgot this pallet was gone. I thought I broke it. Or I thought it was still down. My bad. Fair enough. I need to get it down quickly. With Bloodlust? Darn. Yeah, I knew that Joan was gonna get done. I'm happy with the 2K. Yeah, I'm happy with the 2K. If I didn't swing at that pallet there, it would have been a 3K, because then the eruption would have hit that gen, that would have let us snowball. Small error, but still. Just the brown one. Yeah, so the recolor that I'm talking about is from something called the Deep Rift, and the Deep Rift skins are the only cosmetics that they they've actively said they're never bringing back. That and Legacy from 2016. But it's also a skin from the Battle Pass, so I care about this. I don't remember. Also gotta kiss cuties with coral blue 2 lipstick. I don't remember getting that. Let me shout out Grace. Guys, if you're from my end, please check out Grace, by the way. They're very, very sweet. And I love her. Mwah. How long will the brown one be in the store for? I don't know the answer to that. I don't know the answer because any time limited skin will have like the timer in the top left or top right for like how many days, and if it's not there, then it's not gonna go away. Like, I'm sure the Halloween stuff has a timer for January 19th because the DLC is being removed, but I don't know the answer to that because I own it, and when you own something, it's not there anymore. But this is what I mean. So like this one, like this skin, this one is available in the store, but this Deep Rift one, that's like solid blue, will never be. Which may or may not be also why I use it. So you can like go at any killer in the game, and if you go to filters and you unclick available, it's probably better if I show this on Survivor, actually. So if I go Nia, right, and I get like this available thing, and you go to head, where is it? So you can see like right here, right? It's like right in between skins you can buy and skins you actually have. There's like this legacy. I literally cannot earn this. If I turn off my PNG, you can see the unavailable tag. So I'm pretty sure the Deep Rift stuff you can see here, like this is unavailable, 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 and unavailable. It's like this will never come back because it's from 2016. Now, I have been playing since, like, Rift 3, and they re-released the first 2 Rifts, which didn't have any Deep Rift stuff. So I don't know if the Deep Rift stuff is viewable in the store. But it might be. Oh yeah, killers have Legacy. Wait, I can show that. Yeah, so, like, this is for a specific player, and then you have Legacy Nurse. I think these should become P100 rewards, but what do I know? Can you do 2 games of him? Yeah, sure.
Powerful always.
I was gonna play demo, but I can do that after a Dracula match. Is this PTB? No, this is live servers. You're taking him to a cat cafe? Aw, cute. I played PTB for a little bit yesterday, but there's not enough on it to interest me. Demo if you like. No, I'll do like 1 Drac match and go do demo. I was just playing through my P100s. So it was gonna be demo, Skull Merchant, and then I was gonna go play Hunty, I think, for like an hour. You want P100 Prestige, which just gives you different colors of Legacy. Like, you hit P100 and you can go back to P1. I wouldn't mind that. But I feel like we wouldn't mind that because we play all the time. I still remember that one person who's like, I don't want P100 awards because then I'm gonna feel obligated to P100 everybody. I'm like, isn't that the point? That sounds like they should do it then. It made me look at them like they were stupid. I'm like, what do you mean that a business is gonna add something and they're gonna want to invest more time into their thing? What? You're not a fan of the nuke killer? I think their cooldown is too short for the power and easily spammable, but everything else is okay. My main problem with the PTB is that there's nothing else on it besides the new chapter. And like usually in a PTB you get like 10 perk changes or whatever that other people can sink their teeth into if they don't own the DLC. And this is after they delayed the chapter. So it's like, what's the point of this update? Which, like, a lot of the larger content creators don't seem to be really understanding about that part. It's like, not everyone can buy the chapter, man. She's paying attention. Oh my god, I'm terrible. I could have just M1'd her, but I went for something fancy. I probably lose a gen for that, if not two. Okay. No balance. I want to vault this for Bamboozle. Did I see Brand's video? Which one? Is it something that I released in like the past like week? No. Yeah, good job. Oh my god. Drop the pallet. That doesn't hit her? Wow, okay. How has the Bamar not picked anyone up yet? There you go, they finally picked up Dwight. This chase music's so good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't hear it because I zone out so hard that I just don't hear chase music anymore. Can Dracula's power go through holes? Oh, there's a hitbox delay. I never knew that. I can proxy for a little bit because Arena's gonna recover instead of moving. They're healing. Never mind. Full pick. The smart play here is to heal just Dwight and then go for the unhook. Shown. I'm trying not to slug so hard, but the Dwight has Saboteur, so I kind of have to. That only hit because he went to drop the pallet. I thought he'd go for the building. That was smart with the bush. I can pick Zarina and be fine. Because he has to get around me for the hook.
Try not to bleed out.
Which hole do you want to know about? You know the layup you just gave me, right? The layup I could say. You DC? Why? No, whatever. You think the new Vecna is ugly? Yeah, but I can't really say behavior did a bad job. Netflix's Vecna design is just so bland, and it's because it's the one thing in their show that's practical. While everything else is CGI. I also hate Vecna's design. I think it's boring as hell. Because it's the exact same show with, like, the Demogorgon, and it's like... What do you mean, bro? You go from a demo to man covered in fucking vines? Like, that's so boring. I forget that his projectile is closer to, like, Pyramid Heads, where it's slightly delayed than... That's a miss? I thought they increased the range. What? What do you mean that's a miss? Thank you. Did she lose connection? The Sable? No, that was a rage DC because she's not happy I downed her after she fell off the window.
What an emotional display.
So I must have just been here. Okay. That hitbox is a lot skinnier than I think it is. Oh my god. I am the worst Drac you guys have ever seen. Is this chapter a movie too, or just a game? Stranger Things is a TV show on Netflix that has been going on for 5 seasons. It ended last month. You mean Dracula? Oh, Dracula is based off the video game. Baited. We'll go through it. So this car, I mean, I can just test it now, I'm not on chase. But this car, you can hit through this as Slinger. It seemed to have gone through. It's hard to tell with the visual effects. But through this, you can hit as Slinger and hit people. Unless they put an invisible wall there. No, it doesn't. That's disappointing. And it shows in the actor's performance. Yeah, but it doesn't make the visual design interesting. Now, the show for Castlevania is based off a different license with Netflix, I think, and they didn't get that one. They got the one with Konami. Because of the relationship with Silent Hill. Baited twice. You watch season 1 today and you're like, oh my god, that's a Big B cosmetic, and oh my god, that's in the center of the map.
Don't be overdramatic.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Die,
It's one of the I don't follow the rule of thumb for Hellfire logic where it should go through but doesn't. Oh, okay. Can you tell me the Netflix one? The Netflix show is really worth watching if you haven't seen it. I think it's 4 seasons. It started in like 2017, but it's animated and it's very beautiful.
let the bloodbath begin.
But I think it's like the Devil May Cry series where it's like it's not based on the game and it's more just like the characters and the brand is the TV show and nothing else is similar, if I recall. Oh, I need to play ads on Twitch. Twitch chat, you guys are gonna get 3 minutes of ads. This is to disable pre-rolls for people coming in. Can I put it in chat for you? The TV show? I mean, no. You just have to go in Netflix and type in Castlevania. Hytopython. There's some people who genuinely follow me on Twitter for my retweets, which is so funny. Hi, Toby. Again. Bouncing between my YouTube streams. I know, I don't understand how a show goes from, like, this design, which is, like, a really cool monster, right? Like, oh, look at that. Like, this is so... It's like a flower petal that opens. Like, that's awesome. To a man with a skin condition. Eh. Like, to me, it's generally like, this is your big bad question mark. Shitty DVD demo. Dude, they're not even giving demo and model update this chapter. That's like my main complaint is like, I don't understand how they don't change anything about demo in the Stranger Things Part 2. Like, I was like, that's part of the reason I was so disappointed by the PTB, because I woke up and was like, all right, let's see what demo got. Nothing. And I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. It just made me sad. The performance is what makes him scary. That's fair, but when you don't watch the show, there's nothing to be scared about them. He just looks different, you know? It'd be rewarding. Yeah, I wouldn't mind learning Dracula. I need a different killer to sink my teeth into anyway. I don't really have anything right now. Why, if I wind up getting the DLC for Vecna when he comes out, I'll probably play a good bit of him. I didn't think his power was overwhelmingly rewarding because of the cooldown, but he was still fun. He's like what I like about Huntress, which is prediction like shots, but in a smaller range. Which I think is fun. Crazy designs to work. Well, I think Freddy Krueger is also visually boring. The only reason I like Freddy Krueger is because I think his main weapon of choice is cool. Vecna doesn't even have a cool weapon. He just points at you and you die. Sadako does that. I think Sadako is more creepy because of the off-putness of a, like, small girl, short in stature. That's the American one. The Japanese movie is also cool, but it's like... You know, it's kind of creepy to have, like, a woman, shielded hair. And it's more ghost, so it's, like, supposed to be more subtle. But Vecna is supposed to be, like, this huge threat to society as a whole, and it's like... He doesn't look regal like Vecna does. He's just like a dude with vines on him. It's like, okay. And like, okay, my other thing is that from what I know about the show is that like the Upside Down is supposed to look like, you know, eerie, like slightly off-putting from the normal society because it's like a frozen time point of like the 1980s or whatever. So if, like, that world was, like, a threat to making, like, for standard people, and Vecna looks like that because his body altered to survive in the Upside Down with those conditions, I would be fine with it, because I'd be like, okay, that makes a lot more sense, that's kind of off-putting. But I've seen from Season 5 that, like, the main group are just there. And like, with like, trash can shields. And rags and whatever. And it's like, what's the threat of the Upside Down? Like, just Vecna and like the demos and whatever? So like, why does he look like that besides he just wanted to? Because I learned that like, Vecna is Henry. Who's just like a guy. Good dead art. That's well done. It's just something Henry found from the Upside Down. You know, that's so boring. Like, I'm sorry, that's boring. It's literally a mech. Vecna's a mech suit. And they still couldn't make him look interesting? Like, I can't be nice about that, man. That sucks. Like, it would have been cool if, like, Henry instead found, like, his alternate form in Season 5. And it, like, altered itself to survive in the environment, and he finds that he's more in line with that look than his, like, human look or whatever. That's part of the reason he, like, wants the Upside Down to enter the main society, like, world or whatever. That would be an interesting premise. And instead it's just a mech suit? I didn't even know that. That sucks. That's so boring. The Upside Down wasn't a thing yet. He was sent to an alternate dimension called the Abyss. Okay. Is that why Vecna looks like that, or what? This Meg just misplayed so hard. Never mind. She apparently was healing next to the hook instead of whatever. So I can't down the Yoon even though she's going straight for the unhook because she has endurance. Very stupid. Yeah, touch the hook right in front of me. I'm playing with Dummy and Dumber over here. To the Mind Flayer is from. Then why isn't the world that all that, like, in Season 5 for the final fight, why don't they have to wear, like, protective covering or anything? Why did his body change but no one else's did? What does that mean? What does that mean? F-A... Well, I would hope so. That's the word of my people. I hope that's what they mean. I don't fucking know. I don't know, if you're complaining about a B-tier killer returning to Hook, cope, I guess. I'm not playing like Spirit or something. Let me catch up on chat. I definitely missed something. I feel like I missed something earlier. Yeah, there's more than one demo. Demo's like a kind of creature. I don't know, it's just really disappointing for me to see like season 1 demo, season 3 Mind Flare, and then Vecna is just like a dude. And I'm like, oh. I would have just handled it differently. Because it's not the upside down. So I'm reading Jen's explanation. I'm like losing my mind. There's more in a Broadway. I know about the Broadway play that you had to go see, and if you didn't, you don't understand all the lore. I remember thinking that's stupid. Maybe drop. Yeah, probably a good call. Come back in like an hour and we might be done. I also hear that season 5 was also under Netflix's new like idea or whatever of all shows must be watchable without fully paying attention to them because people watch it on like second monitors or whatever, which is stupid. I should loop this the other way, zone her back. I get a hit. Oh, hi. How? In 2026 you miss? How? Free pellet. Are you a bot? Why else would you run back here? There's 2 planets, Earth and the Abyss. The upside down is a wormhole. That's not an alternate dimension. So the alternate dimension has no penalty on the human body, so they can just show up in like fucking skinny jeans and be fine. And that's it. And Vecna just got burned because of 11, so he changed his being to look like that. Sorry, I think that's boring as hell. You have an alternate dimension that's like known to be dangerous with mysterious creatures and like and artifacts, and you just don't have to do anything to protect yourself. I think that's lame. It would have been so much cooler if Vecna was like, after years of trapped in that dimension, he's like trying to bridge the way back to himself, but can't, and he scars his body trying. That's a cooler idea to me. Does beat Baldur's Gate 3? Congratulations. I still have not, so do not spoil me, because I need to go back to streaming that game, but it's going to take me 300 hours to beat it. You didn't feel that as far back as Season 3? Yeah, I know. Well, they're doing it more because they want people to post the shows on TikTok, because whenever shows go viral on TikTok, people watch them. And it's easier to edit stuff if everything's in the center of the screen. 11 can teleport people to another planet? Okay, bye, Michonne. Yeah, I don't know. I would do I would do a completely different plot than what Stranger Things is about. My biggest complaint is, like, how do you go from the Mind Flayer and demo design to Vecna? Like, I don't understand that. I get all the, like, if anything, it feels like Vecna would have been, like, the, like, first season villain. Because he's just a dude. Bozo. Like, wouldn't it make more sense if, like, Season 1, main threat, Henry and the Scientist, Season 2, Demogorgons, Season 3, Mind Flayer, Season 4, if they already have Season 5 planned, start of Henry's return, Season 5 is when he's fully Vecna. Wouldn't that make more sense as, like, a continuous plot if it's, like, guaranteed to be 5 seasons long? Because I know they have, like, demo dogs and demo bats or whatever. And wouldn't it make more sense if they had, like, some minor versions of the Demogorgon in the first season that they're studying? Or, like, some science experiments or whatever that then break out and that's part of the, main threat along with Henry the Scientist? Wouldn't that make more sense? I'm sure there's better AoE fanfic. Wanting a villain that mainstream will thirst for, that's your bet. Counterpoint souls. Wesker is design is a guy in a trench coat with sunglasses. And I think he's infinitely cooler than Vecna. So they could have done better. Like other licensed killers. Myers is just a guy, because that's what he's supposed to be. Freddy is a dude who burned himself alive and has gardening gloves that he made as his main weapon. Bubba's a cannibal, so this makes sense. Pig is a woman haunted by an idealistic life-altering event and wears the pig mask as a sign to her, like, godly figure, I guess is what Jigsaw is to her. Like, master or whatever. Ghostface is supposed to be just a guy, because Ghostface is supposed to just be anybody. Demo's a fucking cool-ass creature. Pyramid Head is, you know, like, James's guilt, so he has to look more like basic. Nemesis is a mutating virus that's constantly on the move, so they have, like, this trash bag around them to contain the, growth. Cenobite is a pain demon from hell that has nails stabbed into his face, nipples actively bleeding, like, chained up all to hell. And then you have his buddies, like, Chatterer and stuff. Sadako is just, like, a woman who they tossed down a well that died, and she still looks really off-putting. Wesker's just a dude in the trench coat who's meant to be unassuming because his virus is supposed to let him look like that, while also still being super strong and powerful. The Xenomorph is fucking peak, I don't even need to cover that one. Chucky is a possessed doll. This Vecna is a Lich King. Literally lord, like, minor god of the undead.
This place.
Dracula is meant to just look like a vampire king.
Wondrous place.
Who's like super regal. Ghoul exists. Springtrap is fucking awesome in design. Just visually. He's a walking skin corpse of a man in a rabbit suit. And you had Vecna, who just like... Like... This is your goat? This is your guy? He's balding. He's literally balding. I'm just like... It's competing with this. This is in the same series. I don't... Like, this is my problem. How do you go from this to this? One second. One of these is a lot better. And I think it's very clear as to which one. And one of them is entirely CGI. Like, this is the big bad? I think my point's been made. Wait, that's it? Like, okay, like, if the Abyss or whatever is an alternate earthly dimension with, like, demos and mind flayers running around, and you make your big bad just like a balding guy with vines on it, like, I don't know, man, that's boring. Like, if he's, like, the Lord of the Abyss, shouldn't he look more regal than he is? He looks like he needs help pumping his own gas. I need piss. I'm queuing up his demo again, but I need to go piss. Just basing it on visuals alone is taking away a ton of what made him iconic. Yeah, but like, I don't even like the story that you guys are telling me is based on for that visual design. He's just a guy that got sent to the abyss or upside down or whatever, and then, like, willingly made himself look like that. It's not like a man of circumstances. He's like, I'm gonna cover myself in twigs. Like... But, like, your main argument, Proud, is like, it's the acting. Okay. There's nothing iconic about him. Like, I don't need to look at Freddy Krueger and be like, aw, man, he's iconic. Because his visual design, like, his face is bland, but his glove, which is, like, you know, the main weapon, is pretty iconic and just what it is. Like, I'm gonna look at that and be like, he uses finger blade knives? Holy shit, what? Like, that's cool. But when you make your main guy use, like, psychic powers, or whatever, then you need to make them look, like, regal or intimidating, and he's just neither to me. He's just boring. I, like, just checks this corner, right? Oh my god, this is a Jeff. Any of the characters slowly relies on actor for the character to be iconic. It just overall means you can't write a character. If that specific actor didn't play the specific role, you'd have a whole different experience. Yeah. Also, I liked the Nightmare on Elm Street remake. I thought it was okay. It doesn't match the original, but I thought it was still okay. I think people, like... I think an actor can elevate a performance, but, like, saying that, like, the main reason a design is good or a character is good is because of the performance is just... It comes off more as an excuse than an actual reason. Because there's a lot of characters that, like, are good without a performance at all. Like, I've never played Silent Hill. I have barely watched people play Silent Hill. Pyramid Head is still an iconic part of Silent Hill. Any boss fight, really. Like, the designs are just really good. And the designs get elevated the more you look, the more you learn about why they look like that. I can't say the same about Vecna. And sure, like, the actor might, like, elevate the design a little bit and, like, the character itself, but I think, like, it just goes from bad to mid instead of mid to great. Free drop. He might run back outside to me. Needs to do some lifting? I just full-heartedly disagree on that statement. I think that's just lying. No. I just... No. Okay, no, like, so that's my thing. Like, they make the head have, like, nothing on it, and it's just his face. I'm like, the smallest addition I would do that I think would make the design go from eh to good. Jesus had a thorny crown when he died on the cross, right? Make Vecna have a thorny crown because he sees himself as a type of god or king. You can't tell me that's not an improvement when you visualize that in your head. Makes him ridiculous. Okay, so alright, so in your eyes, Springtrap gets worse because of Afton's performance, right? Like who Afton is as a character. So his visual design goes from amazing to mid, right? Vecna goes from mid to eh. Or from eh to mid, with what you're telling me. There's a huge difference there, you know? Oh, I just can't place a portal here. Thank you. I need to go tunnel out V, actually. But then I might eat through the endurance. Ah, she adds sprint burst. I'm gonna go tunnel out V. Never mind, I'm gonna select for Jeff to dodge a DS here. Elevate a decent one? I don't think... That's the problem, Prod. I don't think Vecna's design is decent. I think it's shit. I think it's a bad design. So you're telling me that, like, all the actor's performance is really good, and I'm just gonna assume you're right on that. That makes his design go from bad to eh. Compared to if Springtrap's voice acting was bad, his design would go from amazing to good. Like, you have to understand the difference from my POV for how you're describing things to me. And I personally don't think that Springtrap's acting or whatever is bad. So because of that, I think Springtrap is just amazing. You know? So like we're like it's like two opposite POVs here. Can I push this person out? Right, shit, sprint burst in the run. He looks like Hag, but a man. Yeah, and even Hag looks cooler because she has the claw arm. So it's like... She looks creepy, off-putting, and mutilated. Vecna's still just a dude with branches. I don't understand how that's interesting. Styles of performance. Yeah, the acting would go more in hand with like mocap suits, right? The other thing is that like I'm basing my opinion off the Dead by Daylight like end game, right? And I'm reflecting it from the show because that's how it was taken from. So like in the show, doesn't Vecna walk? Because in game he just floats. Like Springtrap's walk is super like, it's heavy, it's weird. It shows he's like, you know, like trapped in a different like skin or whatever. And then you have Vecna who just floats and it's like, eh. Like, I think a performance can make or break a character, but, like, I also think the character has to be good in the first place for that to count. She is dead hard, we gotta remember that. Good call. Damn. The 15 seconds endurance applies from that hook to the gate. That's crazy to me. Oof. Let's see here. I'm thinking during that round, and I'm like, this deli, like, I didn't hook her at all, but if I did, like, during the end, this deli would have fucked me over. I was right about the DS on V, so if I picked her up when I should have instead of chasing Jake, I would have lost as well. Is Dead Hard banned against Demo and competitive? I don't know the answer to that, I'm kind of assuming yeah. I could be wrong, though. I ask because when I lose in pub games, I think to myself, what if it was a more competitive environment? And I'm like, wait, I 2K'd as Demo. Fuck, Demo's expected result is like 2 hooks. Never mind. I'm so good. I'm so awesome at this video game. Is what made him interesting? I just don't agree with that. You know? I think in terms of the third game, yeah, but I think in terms of like Afton as a whole, no, but I just... Nah. Why would I run... Sorry, the Huntress Boat Redeem is making me lose my mind. Why would I run Infectious and Dead Man Switch on her? Because it's different? They're bad perk choice. I mean, I'm still gonna run it. I always overanalyze Huntress builds when chat asks, because usually they give me their builds. But instead of using it, you just fell and wasted the entire usage. That's crazy. From my understanding, FNAF 3 is Afton waking up for the first time and like analyzing his body, so he's like kind of confused and is still fucking with the security guard. You know? So I just he drops it this time. No. Drop it next time. I need to slow down this demo. I'm struggling a bit. I feel like it's because of no slowdown. Part of that, I think, is because of the filler palettes that they added. Goes through the window. Or doesn't. Someone's pre-running. Yeah, no, I view Deadman Switch as a different kind of perk. Deadman Switch to me is a perk that you use to make it to where when someone is rotating that gen that they were working on, because if survivors are spread on gens can no longer be worked on by a survivor after they pop theirs if they do. And that's just not good on a character that has literally zero mobility. Like any other slowdown is better for the most part. Especially when you can also run like pop or something. Oh wow, okay. I thought for sure he'd run around that object, my bad. Much better second chase from this Quentin, by the way. Rebecca. Oh my god, Quentin could have looped that for so much longer. Holy shit. Okay! That's boring for you, Em? I don't find Huntress boring. What made you think I found Huntress boring? I didn't know what works on the characters, so when people tell me to run perks like fucking Dark Arrogance, I get confused. I'm like, why? There's like 20 perks you pick from her, and that's it. New map changes? That's a direct quote. I think you misunderstood what I said. A large portion of the reason that is me complaining about her getting nerfed. I think her getting nerfed is making her more less interesting to play, because a lot of the interesting parts is getting removed from her kit. But I'm not bored of playing her. I just also know that I peaked as her, so there's less stuff for me to do. There's also, perks don't make a character more interesting for me, you know? Like maybe an add-on does, or some changes do. Like I like Myers rework. A character is only as interesting as their power is. And I like Huntress's power a lot, even if she's getting power crept every update. But Huntress is still my favorite killer in the game. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. They just gotta give you more things to throw through. Not even that, man. Like, you need to give me OCAF base kit and Shiny Pin base kit, and then rework the 2 add-ons completely. And then it should be fun. Crosby maid's in chat. Yeah, Brown mains Crosby. Like, okay, so before we even load in, one, I'm assuming I can run whatever add-ons, because you didn't specifically list them. And then the other one was infectious. So here's the thing with this build, right? Barbecue and Lethal are good. I'm just not even gonna cover those. This is a good perk loadout. So I'm just gonna, the main problem with this build, Diamond Switch is a good perk. It is just specifically not good on a Huntress because she doesn't have mobility and make up for the gen blocking. And reasonably, if you catch up on someone to watch the Deadman Switch information happen for the info, and then you, like, you know, get it or whatever, you're just gonna quickly down them anyway. So instead of Diamond Switch, if you specifically want a gen that, like, a perk that blocks generators, Corrupt at the start of the game would be good, except you have Lethal and Spawns fucked with that perk hard. So instead, Grim Embrace is a lot better. Because she's already really good at proxying, and this makes survivors have to go for the save sooner than they would because they have nothing else to do. Infectious is good, but it's based on terror radius, and Huntress's terror radius is only 20 meters. So realistically, you're going to see whenever people are nearby. If people are lurking for the flashlight save, then Forever Entwined is a lot better because it lets you pick up and dodge it. And, yeah. This can get you a snowball, though, if you don't know where people are and sneak up on people. So, like, Infectious Fright is fine. I would just swap off Deadman Switch. Because, like, look at my build, right? Like, this is my Huntress rule. Lethal Pursuer, passive slowdown, or passive aura, active aura, 4th perk. So if you had, like, Darkness here or something, and then Infectious, I would have been like, Infectious, that's interesting, and I wouldn't have commented further, because you have 3 other perks, and that's fine. I need live coaching from you. From Legion. Hey, if you want to go back in the VOD, I played Legion earlier on Area of Crows and I 2K'd. And I lost because of, me missing a swing because I forgot that I broke a pallet. And that's it. So if you want to go back and look at that, you can. 50 times in a row without perks? I know, but I make Huntress A tier, bro. That's not where it is. You know where the disconnect is, sadly. What's your Legion build again? Not counting add-ons, just Legion build. Because I run this for a very specific reason. I don't really talk about it on stream, but like I've kind of micro-analyzed a lot of killers. at least my P100 characters into running a build that specifically works for them for me. Brutal, Bam, Enduring Surge. Why are you running Brutal? Realistically, every chase should start with the survivor injured, right? So you don't need Brutal because you don't need the pallet. You don't need the pallet save time sink like Trapper does. I need to do a build request. Like, that's the thing with Legion, right? Since everyone saves injured, your time chasing is halved compared to, like, killers like Trapper. The difference is that killers on Trapper can auto-end chases with the power, but for killers like Legion, the chase time is instead halved. Plague has the same thing when you don't have the Corrupt Purge, after everyone's fully infected. Actually use Lethal on Legion for the yearly pressure and grouping. That's not a bad idea because the fucking spawns right now are weird. I think there's better... I personally think there's better perks. I think Eruption or Surge would save you more later. You cannot get hits at many pallets. I mean, I chalk that up to your inexperience with a lot of more basic M1s, personally. After this game, if I'm still talking about it, I'm gonna remember, but if not, I'm gonna need you to remind me. Terrible map. Actually, this is good for Infectious. On this map, there's a higher chance that they're tighter together, so... I could have hit that. I thought that was library, but I spawned next to library. Basically, a guy turns invisible when he hits a bell. That's a good idea, but he needs something for chase. What if when he comes out of the bell, like when he's doing it, he slows down, and when he comes out, he speeds up? I mean, you can like apply that to his lunge. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be basic though, but it'd be neat. Oh, okay. He didn't scream because he was in the locker. Mink. Aw, lucky. This is where darkness would come really in handy. Why is the guy who's already exhausted trying to... I'm gonna be doing another round of this. Because this is not a Dead by Daylight round. Ah, they had Unbreakable. I didn't want to mention it, but I was hoping this would be speedrun world record. Hell, if I had Forever Entwined, it probably would have been. Downstairs. The one behind me used their Unbreakable already. Let's look. She double backed. She's gonna go up the bathroom stairs because she has to. She's unhooking. I hit the Felix, unlucky. That's stupid. That's even dumber. I'll wait, I don't care. You know they can abandon? Oh yeah, you can't have DS, so go grab them. Oh, there we go. Does that mean we're finally out of Unbreakables? Or did you walk in on me almost stealing your world record speedrun on Huntress, except that one of them had Unbreakable, so I no longer get it? Womp womp. I'm gonna do another game of this, though. Oh yeah, my other problem with Infectious, by the way, is that when a scream happens within like 10 meters of you right now, it's bugged to not show the bubble, so it gets really annoying. It's really good for Phantom Fear for Infectious. Enjoy your movie, Proud. I hope it's good. What up, I need the power of YouTube VODs. I can easily find when I played Legion here. It was before Drac. Yeah. I literally thought about it when I downed the ace in this game. I remember talking about it. Is it, did I literally click on, did I click on it perfect? Oh my god, I did. Oh, and then I backed up too far. Levi, are you ready? Alright, here it is. Right, so you get the initial hit at the pallet, because I'm enduring, so I don't care. Bait once. And you can see the ace studied here, right? Because he wanted to use the check spot, but he couldn't see me because of the camera movement and my movement with the thing. I think this is stuff that you don't really do yet, because you're used to Chucky and Xeno. Who kind of just... Xeno had natural zoning, and Chucky can just does this naturally with the third-person camera, which you know how to use, but you're not confident in doing it in first person. Right? So here's the thing. So right here, look in corner... I show my redstone here, but this object is mostly blocking it, right? And I looked in the corner. Ace by now is... If he peeked here, he would have probably confidently ran this way. But he didn't. He just borderline stood there, and he's checking that corner to see if I'm going this way so he can get the window for free. Which is a misplay on his end. This lets me... In the middle, I no longer see him, because if he was running this way, I would have seen his shirt right here. So I know he doesn't know where I am right now. Because he's going to be checking this corner after checking this one. Because he knows I'm in here somewhere, but I know he doesn't have eyes on me. So to not let him see my redstone around this corner and maybe make him think I'm double backing if he can see here, because he'll see those slight edges, I dip my camera in here, and he can't really see around that corner well, so I'm hoping his eyes are over here instead of here so he doesn't see me. This lets me just backtrack, and then by now, it doesn't matter. Boom, hit. Crazy. Because he also could have seen my redstone here, like, on the very edge of this pallet if he was positioned a bit better. And he might have thought I would double back because of where, like, my camera goes there, right? So, like, since I turn right instead of left, if he's seeing my redstone on the pallet, he might think I'm going more right to double back around this way to try, like, mind gaming him instead of doing this way. And this is, like, 4 mini 50-50s back to back to back, and this is something I don't really see you do when I watch you play Killer. Granted, when I watch Twitch, I don't really pay attention anymore. So, what about... Is the only one you have this issue? I have the same thing on Demo, actually. I don't know what it is. Whenever I play Demo, outside of like a specific, like after like 10 rounds of playing him, I'm like, I get like 2Ks every game. But I don't really care because I'm like, Demo's a B tier. So when I hit that end screen, I see like Shoulder the Bird in Delhi because we had that on RPD or whatever. I'm just like, eh. You think they fixed the board up shack windows? Oh, please tell me they did. All the other shit was still broken though. I never keep track of what's broken, dude. I gave up trying to keep track of that stuff. If I try memorizing every single shot that's broken, I'm never going to try it to see if it's fixed. I just go for stuff, and when it doesn't work, I go, oh. It's worked well for me so far. She's not looking behind her. I fucked up, but she also fucked up, so it's like a... Oh! I still don't get that with Bambushka? Really? Nah, it's only medium vault. That's why I waited. Do indoor maps back to back, and knows I have an infectious fright, bro. She's gonna walk right into me if she didn't see me. She had life. We'll ditch for Zarina here. Cut her off from the save. If I had my build, I would have reloaded just then for Darkness Aura to see where the Zarina was. See if she was going for pallet. Jill's gonna approach for the save now. Interesting. Sable's a knower. I feel like I just played ads. I'm sorry, guys. Shiny pen would have got me a hit there. I'm lucky. Doorway's not open. Unfortunate. Peaked in high school. Oh. Ah. She didn't know that was open either. I must look for Jill. Kind of the purpose of infectious. I should have sprint burst. I would have doubled back. They really need to move the Larry's treatment, where on Larry's they made it to where or not Larry's, Hawkins, where on Hawkins they made it to where every doorway's open. Oh shit, unbreakable, unfortunate. I'd rather use it now than a bigger snowball. How am I not seeing anybody? Also fixated, maybe? This is why I like the passive aura, by the way. Just so we're clear, or like something like Darkness or Nowhere to hide, so that I can actually find people that don't, because everyone assumes you have Barbecue Asante. For good reason, but... Are you alive? Hello? Yes, I'm tunneling. Whoops. Barbecue is our best perk? It's not. And what would you say is your best perk? Agitation lets you position hooks into places easier for proxy camping. So you have an easier time 4K'ing and getting snowballs. Whoops. Yeah. It's why whenever Alran is like, I want part of Agi base kit or whatever, so that hooking people's faster, I'm like, I'm so down for that because it's gonna buff Hunty so hard she goes back into being a B tier without OCAP. So then with OCAP she goes back into being an A tier. It's like that good on her, you know? Okay, I didn't think she just blitzed that. Then she went so wide. There's not even a pallet here. But like, you're seeing like how I'm getting 0 value from Infectious that I wouldn't just get from like a different aura build or just knowing where people were already based on barbecue. Like this is why Infectious is so hit or miss. Compared to like right now, this aura read would keep going because of Darkness Revealed, right? And I probably would have found someone else. I also think Deadman Switch also has the added negative that it makes people more likely to spread out on generators. Which I don't think people talk about as much. Because even the most basic of survivors is gonna go, if we don't spread out and then you want to get off the gen while I'm still here, I can't work on the generator. She timed that one. This is Jill, no? Nope. On Terradius? Yeah, but I already mentioned that, you just weren't here. Good pallet. Nah, okay. Like, a large issue of why I'm not doing well this game, besides it just being Larry's and me fucking up every single hatchet, is I can't find anyone on my way to the furthest possible person to barbecue. Okay. Which is why you run Darkness Revealed, or in order to hide, so that like you can segue to a gen and then pick it and find someone else. Darkness Revealed's hit or miss. It is, but it's more consistent than Infectious. For the purpose you should use it for, which is find a chase that isn't 40 meters away from you. I can't loop that as a 4.4. It takes too long. Like right now, I would use Darkness Revealed if it wasn't on cooldown to find the Zarina. Because last I know, she was in a pretty shit spot. Because she's injured, and she was near main, which would have been closer to me than going all the way to the other side of the map. Oh, I thought that would hit her lingering hitbox. Smart. You can also tell that they're on this gen and that gen because of Deadman's Switch, which is the other reason I don't like it. Like this is honestly a perfect round showcasing every issue I have with both perks you made me run. Like, the reason they're spread up is not because, like, they're doing it intentionally, but because they don't want Deadman's Switch to activate. And, like, Infectious there doesn't do anything. Like, Darkness, Sable, or Zarina's nearby, because this is the 3-gen. That's another reason I doubled back. So I would have seen this person, because there's lockers, right there or in there, right? So I would have seen that guy. Blag. I waste that too early. Good patience on Zarina. She knows. I've hit her with that twice already. I hit that because I keep leaving people. So she assumed I've ditched her for someone else. So like right now, if I had Darkness again, I would slug. I would have reloaded, I would see an aura, and I would have seen they were on that gen probably and slug. Or seen where they were resetting, which would have been even better. Right? But now I have to use bar Q instead to see these guys resetting. Big. Scrimpers. Scrimpers. Medium Vault. Slug for Sable, because I'm not gonna chase her. Sable's going for the unhook. She unhooks before I get there. Awesome. Have an addiction to Darkness? No, it's just one of the better passive ore reads. There's other passive ore reads I would have on, but none of them really come close to Darkness on Hunty. The video on Phantom Fear being really good for her. I might have made like an intro talking about it, but I don't know if I made like a highlight video. I made a video about OCAFT. Because like it went against Vi, who didn't have OCAFT on, and she struggled really hard on Bad Ham. There's also the added value of there's infectious value. There you go. I would assume Zarina would be going the long way around instead of coming back for it already. Get done. What's your top 10 overall passive information perks? I would need all passive information perks laid out before me, bro. There are so many. She'll assume I have a hatchet. You want to give me a full list? Why does it open up like a perk tier list, no? Probably easier. I need to aim higher. I mean, I'm missing a lot of patches too. I'll do better next year. Like, I know I can hit over that. How do we find passive info? Infectious Fright is passive info. Because Infectious Fright triggers on something that you're already doing. If it is something you have to do during a round to win, it is passive info. Or if it's relating to power. So like Darkness Revealed is passive info for Trickster and Huntress, but it's not passive info on Nurse. Because you don't open up lockers as any other killer. Barbecue is an active info because you don't have to hook to win. You can just slug everybody. Infectious Fright is a passive info because you have to down people. Because it's holding the game hostage for 2 hours is not feasible. Didn't even know it was you because you have names hidden. I've gone you twice and both times you're like, oh, and I'm like, brother, you hurt me. Oh, Levi went live. What was the next build? Scourge. I feel like everyone knows the issue with this one is that you need downs, right? It doesn't mean it's bad, it just means it's kind of inconsistent. So exhaustion add-ons and overrolling presence, everything else is your choice. Fair enough. 6-7. To be over with, mood. It's like, first page, right? Let's go over passive perks and active perks. Nurses is passive. Agitation is active. Alien Instinct is active because you have to hook somebody. All Shaking Thunder is passive. Awaken Awareness is passive. Well, actually, okay. So, Alien Instinct's a weird one. I'm gonna say Alien Instinct's active. I don't really use this perk, so it's hard to remember. But like Awaken Awareness, even though you're carrying a survivor, like Agitation or Alien Instinct, in my mind, you would hook someone to use those perks. Like Agitation, you're like, I'm gonna hook someone because I have Agi and go for a basement play for a better snowball. Awaken Awareness just happens when you're carrying somebody and you can't pick them up and be like, I'm gonna pick this person up to get info, right? Because like you could do that, but I don't think reasonably you would. So to me, it's more of like just a passive sentiment, like you're gonna hook anyway. Awaken Awareness is a weird one. I don't know. It depends on how you use the perk, right? Hawkins next, bro. As long as I don't get RPD again, I'm happy. Leave. To get value out of Alien Instinct. Yeah, but like if you're hooking someone to, like if you don't have RQ, which, whatever. But if you don't have barbecue and you're like, I have Alien Instinct on, you're like, I'm gonna hook someone to get info on where another survivor is to segue into chase, like that's a reason. That's like active. Awaken Awareness, I think, is a perk you would only run though if you are already hooking people, you know? I don't think you would run that to try using info because there's so many better info perks. Free mind game. Hey, Jagged Compass Floods is a good combo. It makes it to where every unhook is a Scourge. It's pretty nice. I also have a Tome Challenge to hook everybody on Scourge Hook, so I actually am not gonna complain about running this build. Floods? Dude, the history of Floods is so interesting to me. Because it was one of the best perks to run on Hunty. And then it just got, like, power crept as they released. Because Sadako was before Dredge, no? Like, Floods of Rage was basically Better Bitter Murmur, and then Dredge came out. So Darkness Revealed existed. And then Nowhere to Hide released, so really just got overshadowed. Still really good. What's up? I honestly think Floods of Rage, if they're gonna keep it as Scourge Hook, should have more Scourge Hooks than other ones. Whoops. I generally think Flood should have 6 or 8 Scourge Hooks instead of 4. Of a Monstrous Shrine. Monstrous Shrine too. That's gonna make her run into me. Come on. I'm gonna DC. You're not wiggling. Good pick. I thought he was hiding behind the gen, so. Do you have object? God, dude, they made endurance last so fucking long. Holy shit. Where do you put lethal? Okay, just so we're clear, because I feel like I need to specify this. When you guys ask me, hey M, what's the best Huntress perk? I'm assuming you mean to win. Right? Like playing for a 4K? Just so we're clear. So when I say lethal isn't in the discussion for being a good perk, I'm talking about playing for a 4K. Okay? Lethal is shit when playing, like, high tier. It's good for pubs and because spawns are weird. But in a competitive scenario, you're gonna be running Corrupt Intervention. And if you're running Corrupt Intervention, you have no reason to run Aura Reading for, like, the start of the game. Compared to, because, like, if you run Corrupt Intervention and then you have, again, Darkness Revealed on, you can immediately do this to a locker, and chances are they spawn right next to one, and then you find someone anyway, right? So then you can get into your first chase while Corrupt is active. And, like, it takes, like, 2 seconds longer, but at the start of the game, the survivors are spreading out anyway. So it just doesn't matter. Alright, Vex 1 and Exhaustion build. Which means I'm not gonna have the Fushka, so this is gonna be kind of bad. We're gonna play for speed this game. Maybe I'll start doing like, maybe some days I'll randomly make the Huntress boat redeem like 1 channel point. See what people can give me. Hangman Chick with Giant Compass is better than Awaken Awareness, but then you're running 2 perks, the price of 1, right? I mean, like, okay. I made, oh, I already have it open. No, this is a different one. Wait, no, but it's made by the guy. I am trying to find a Dead by Daylight perk tier list for me to remember. So remember, I don't have Babushka this game. I'm saying that out loud for me, because I need... You okay? What? Okay. Sorry, I want to make something very clear just now. Not leaving when I'm kicking the pallet there is very stupid. We don't get Ore Reading because Overwhelming Presence is on cooldown. Overwhelming Presence is one of the perks that gets, like, majorly fucked over by perk tiers, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure the perk tier for Overwhelming is tied to the cooldown when it doesn't need one. Because Exhaustion in and of itself has a built-in cooldown. So it doesn't make sense to use. Okay. Not how I would have played that. Should run. I should just zone him. He knows he needs a stun here. Overwhelming goes on 30-second cooldown. Yeah, but it's gonna be on cooldown anyway. Misplay. What the fuck? I forgot how hard it is to hit people when they do nothing but panic after getting hit. It's been a while since I've had that happen with a survivor where I'm like trying to pay attention to make a build work. I could have gone basement there. This is why we have languid, by the way. Or she just sat there. Okay, weirdo. I might cut off Ripley here, or not Ripley, or Elodie. The smart play would have been to drop that pallet sooner. And can anyone tell me why? Nope. Besides that, the reason he should have dropped that sooner is because the first time I chased him, he greeted it. So if he dropped it sooner, he could have gotten a stun on the proper side and ran back towards the middle instead of being trapped. We both. Who? What? Oh, I thought the cooldown was overwhelming. It was languid. My bad. Languid value. She doesn't know I know she's here. Never mind, she does. That's why she unhooks my face, I guess. I'm too used to Babushka to be doing that. We live as wild in 2026? How? It's such a good perk. What the fuck you mean? Oh, they're running an A tier perk. That's crazy. Insanity. They're back here because languid went off. Yeah, they're back here. Locker. Other locker, maybe? He's gonna think I'm cheating, by the way. If he doesn't look at my perks, he's gonna think I'm cheating. Because using languid like that is very rare. Smart survivors. Except they fucked up. Double speed. I should hook her first. But... I see Elodie, we're gonna slug. GG's. White line, telling red lines. I mean, Weak Lift is a good perk. It's really, really good for countering slugging. It's just situational because the killer has to slug and not everyone does that. You know? Like, if you face a trapper, what are the chances of trapper slugs compared to like an Oni or Hunty? Or twins. Wiglif is S tier on twins, you know? Except botany. Hold up 1 second. What the fuck does unbreakable say? Oh my god. Dying state. Not situational. Not situational is the middle. Not situational plot twist. Oh, yeah, I agree with you, but there's 3 special. For the people you can activate before the killer's weapon swipe is over. No mither makes it to where the killer can't slug at all. Plot twist also means the killer can't slug that person. All 3 are anti-slug. Why am I running now? Jagged Compass, Barbecue, Lethal Floods. I'll keep this add-on on, why not? Bro, Deathlead didn't even think botany was 33%. They thought it was 35. That's crazy. That's not even right. It's never been 35. Ugh. And Musume DLC would go crazy. Right below that post, by the way, is porn. Like, immediately. I don't want you guys to know that. Somehow, yes, I'm a mess of messages. Hold W. Babushka probably would have let me hit that. Turn about the clock as line of sight. Yeah. Unlucky. I think he crouched anyway, but... Where? Somehow... Yeah, I don't... Turn back the clock cannot be line of sight dependent, because, like, if I need line of sight on that gen, fucking whatever, bro. I feel like behavior has this thing where they're like, this perk needs, can't do blah 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 because it has to have a cooldown, and like they never take into consideration just like the natural cooldown a perk has to get used again. Nothing showcases that more than Thrilling Tremors, by the way. Why does Thrilling Tremors have a cooldown? Bruh. Like if you think about it, Thrilling Tremors has a cooldown, except that you also need to down another survivor, and if you have people slugged, right? Realistically, the team needs to get off gens anyway in that circumstance. It's like, why does this exist? And it's not like a long amount of time. It's like 16 seconds, but it starts at the start of the pickup animation. I was only barely scared a hit on Joler. I find that so hard to believe. Why would you not go for a pallet save? No, he's just actively not going for it. Okay. Well, W, you hack. Does the Felix have fucking... Does the Felix have distortion? Oh, that was the Felix. I thought it was a Michonne. Oh, I'm stupid. What's up, Scooty Boobies? How you doing? Damn, they got past me so quickly. I should have aimed higher. I thought about it after like right before I let go. I'm like, I need to aim higher, but it's already set in motion. Yeah, set lines and slug to block gens for a long time for no value whatsoever. Okay. I don't see how that's a problem. Eventually the survivor just wiggles, no? I could see that being annoying if you have like a throwing teammate, but... Does it really matter that much? Whatever. Hi Grace, welcome back. How are you? I'm fantastic. David's gonna unhook in 3 seconds. Or he's right here like a bozo. Did the Felix already leave? Oh, now we do. Really? He's waiting for me to pick up David. They're gonna think I'm like just fucking sweating like a sweat lord. I'm like, I just want a shot. Realistically, I would just hold W, but whatever. Distance sends. I like when people accuse me of cheating. I think that one's my favorite. Mostly for like... Oh my god. It's because you are cheating? Yeah, true. My raw sexual energy makes girls love me. And thus I'm cheating at Dead by Daylight. Because when I hit a shot like this, right? Like... Did he just get into the fucking locker? Oh, that's why. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just... Oh, you had life. That would have hit otherwise, probably. Mink.
How about I shave my pussy? Oh, I have a giant cock.
What the fuck? Don't even try moving. It's crazy. Sounds about to go. What am I running now? Totem build? I need to rename this. Dude, okay. I have a soft spot for this build because you guys want to see something. If you swap out Thrill and you do this, this is... Wait, no, it wasn't that. It was Surveillance. If you do... This is how I hit Eerie 1 for the first time. I ran this. And the reason is you have to keep in mind that when I hit Eerie 1, Blight just came out. So this perk functioned very differently. So I have a very big soft spot for a build similar. Penultimate OCAF. Oh, is this my last one? No, 2. Okay, and now I have 18. I said I was spending BP on Hunty today, I was not lying. Honestly, okay, so like on this screen, right? I have swap my P100 grind for 10 gifted. I might, when Bubba is finished, only spend blood points from killer side on Hunty until someone gifts 10. I might do that. Because I need more OCAFs. I might do that until I'm back at like 800 OCAFs, because that should last me until like September. Because I got like 100 during the winter event. And I'm like, this should last me a bit. It'll last me like a month. And I'm like, oh. I'm looking like for lethal, like I have it. I do like surveillance though. I think surveillance is a fun perk to try using. Oh. Why is it inverted like the YouTube channel stealing content? So it's very clear when people look at it, they go, what the fuck? And then they read queuing for game on the bottom. So then I don't have to deal with people going, why is the screen inverted? Because then they can fucking read. You're not pivoting for the save? Double eerie funny moments. Do I get a swap? Do you want me to run my standard build with it, or can I swap to something specific? That's the one time. If people make me run Eerie Head, it's the one time I run Iron Maiden. I'm singled. Realistically, I would chase Ada again here. Good sprimpers. And that's why OCAF needs to be base kit. Because it only punishes survivors being fucking stupid. And then I can run a different add-on. Or is running the scrims as ghoul, I'm guessing. You thought of a new pickup line. Oh yeah? Locker, why are you in the locker? You hit me with Spanish, I don't know Spanish. Dude, I forgot Retribution lasted like 3 minutes, holy shit. Not the DC. It's called delay gratification. Okay. You can also just call it edging. Huntress goes where she pleases. Yeah, sure. Bro. She's sitting on the generator. What's the short name for Dracula again? Dracula's nuts on your face. Fucking got him. I'm fucking hilarious. I had to play Dracula against Ultra tomorrow. I don't know who that is. Oh, my bad. I'm tunneling, so she has to have 15 seconds of endurance. That's why she ran at me. Because you can only tunnel people who run at you. Really? Do you have DS? Am I gonna get DS too? Nope. It's a bot. Why am I mind gaming? I love Bush. Everything better is Bush. Vex makes a render and I go, what a bush. And she goes, fuck yeah. Fuck, what emote was replaced by that? I'm hungry. Does anyone have any ideas? Chicken Sammy. Oh, fuck off. I was a meter too short. That's so annoying. Yes, game. I want to auto-aim into the fucking rock. That's why I swung towards the Michaela, because I actually wanted to show her that I hate mining. You have a lady share? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gib. We're gonna be playing Uncharted this Sunday, by the way. Vex gave me the Legacy collection or whatever the fuck, so we're playing both games in there until I beat them, and then we're gonna swap to I don't know. After that, I'll figure it out. Probably RE6 after that, actually. Okay, wait. Do I play Resident Evil Revelations first or Resident Evil 6 first? Because I have both Resident Evil Revelation games, but I don't know if I play them before 6 or after. Call me DBD auto-aim the way I want to rock your world. Yeah, there you go. Alright, what? What's the Spanish? If water were beauty, you could be the ocean. Oh shit, wait. I'm processing that one. Joke's on you, my eyes aren't blue though. Stupid. I'm going art shopping. I want to calm more art, but I don't have a job. I want to calm more art, but I don't have a job. Give me money. I'll just make you like the ocean a different way then. Oh my. Gonna make the sound go. You guys know that's a clip I have open right now that I have to edit down into just the hunter shot part. I literally have it open still because I haven't downloaded it yet. This is a clip I have open right now. Hi Xavier, welcome in on YouTube. This is clips because I hit this shot and I'm like, oh, that'd be good for a TikTok short. And it just barely clicked that part. It's great. What am I running now? Double Eerie? This chat hates me. How do you finisher on people in DBD? If you're talking about Moriing people, you either have to bring an offering like this, and then they have to be on Death Hook, which is when on the UI they have the 2 knocks next to their name. Or it has to be 2 people left alive, and one of them has to be on hook in the second stage. There's also a few perks, but that's the main one you have to worry about, is just the offering. No, with Ghostface. Well, now I don't know what the word finisher means in this context. Do they mean expose? Oh, like... Oh, like reveal? Yeah, you have to like go to... You have to activate power and then go to a corner and like lean, and then until the circle on the UI fills red. And then when you down them, it doesn't matter what health state they go down. I don't know what else that sentence could mean. Call you a sucker the way you go slurp slurp. Why is that a 7TV emote with a cat? When did I get that? I don't remember getting that. I'm just that cool, I guess. Well, this map sucks. You guys ready for this? Outplayed, loser. Who's your favorite character? My favorite character is Huntress, and then also Owella for Survivor. But mostly Hunty, because she's so cool and awesome, and my wife. And we make out all the time. Strong run. You just DC? Why? Hi. Reloading again. Is she picking up Felix? Should have said no reloading. If you tell me no reloading, I would have refunded you points. I'm not doing that. If you're gonna make me run Eerie Head, it's gonna be for instead downing people. I'm not running it otherwise. Well, if it was a meme request, I hate that. I hate M1 Hunty so much. I would still refund you. I would tell you no. Like, if I'm gonna play my favorite character, I'm not gonna play them in a way that I absolutely hate because it makes me annoyed. It genuinely makes me. I get annoyed when people do the M1 Hunty thing from Survivor point of view. I don't really like Eerie Head anyway, but. Where you left earlier? No. I did not. Doesn't unhook in my face? Good protection hit. I could have just slugged for Hattie and won that way, but I'd rather go for shots. They're resetting. I just don't know where. We're probably resetting this corner then. Unless they're just not. No, they were over here. I love hitting pogos. Dude, I guarantee you, if I didn't have Eerie Head, but you guys made me take off OCAP anyway, I would be just complaining the entire time, so I'd be losing my mind. I should add that to the build redeem. OCAP must be included. Unless it is with Eerie Head. I used to just refuse to run Eerie Head. It might still be in the description for me not running it. Claire should be unhooking by the time I hook Felix. Or Eunice. Okay. You go, queen. Imagine. What are you doing? I'm not letting you go. I'm not a charity. You gotta earn that. You gotta be the last one left. You are on charity? No, I'm just naturally this cool. Getting DM'd. Pog! I love getting DMs from cute people. Her humming is wild. There's been, dude, I love her humming. You will eventually memorize the hum though, if you play her enough. Conviction on Felix. It's an actual lullaby too, which is cool. I forget the name. I know it's real though. What did you come here for? Oh, you left. Makes sense. I'm just gonna beeline to his plot twist and pick him up and just stare at him. Because this is gonna be really, really funny for me. Never mind, you went under a pallet. I was hoping he'd be hiding in a bush. Claire is probably hiding in a locker. She was over here, so probably in main. So probably one of these two lockers. I just went viral. What are your thoughts on the new update? I think the content that's there is good and in a pretty good spot already without any major adjustments being needed, just like the slightest number change. But I also think the update itself has no content in it and could have had a lot more than what's there. Because the content that is there was delayed from November, so there's basically nothing. Oh. Fair enough. That's a good screenshot there. Like, Vecna? Cool. The 9 perks we're getting, they're neat. And then there's nothing else to talk about, so it's like, eh. I'd prefer if, like, there was something. Gotta count for that YouTube stream delay. Oh, you're doing Lady Loki? I didn't know that. When did you get a model for that? Oh, it's so cool. That finisher. Oh, yes, that was the Mori thing I was explaining. So, you can also run these offerings, which then lets you do it when they're on a, when they're on Death Hook. But during, like, a round where you don't have the offering, if there are at least, or at most, 2 survivors left, and one of them is on hook on the second stage, and you down the other guy, you can Mori him. If there's just 1 survivor left, you can also just do that. They're called Moris because the offerings are called blah 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 Mori or whatever. I'm gonna run this again, by the way, because we got Toba and I feel bad. Is Bonnie just started? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It just means you're getting on the same page as everyone else for words. Like what tunneling and slugging means. Can I join you, by the way? I'm currently playing Killer, so no. Otherwise, I'd have to do customs. I don't like doing customs. Just play 2v8. Yeah, the game mode that isn't out. You're so right. Aren't we? I know there's like a 2v8 PTB or whatever tomorrow that no one's gonna play. Is that like gonna like come out like a week after the Stranger Things update, or are they like? The fuck? No clue. What? So there's so the PTB tomorrow is gonna be 2v8. Yeah. There's gonna be an option on the PTB starting tomorrow to play 2v8 with the changes to Nemesis, Chucky, and like the new class or whatever. And everyone's making fun of it because who's gonna play that? Besides hens. Because I know hens will. No, I also think the PTB is kind of bad. I mean, the PTB as a PTB is bad. The actual Stranger Things content is great. Besides, like, the people behind Stranger Things, you know? So what do you do to get the Mori thing? The offering is in the blood web, which on the left side of the screen, there's like, you know, the character selection, the loadout. And then below that one, there's like a little, I guess a web, it looks like a web, image. And then you click that and you start spending points, and then it's RNG on if it shows up in that web. There's two kinds of Moris. One of them is, fuck, it's blue, right? Chat, they made it blue, didn't they? I don't remember. So there's like a blue one, and then there's an iridescent one. The blue one lets you do it on one survivor. The iridescent tier, which is like pink, lets you do it on everybody. Fun fact, when the game first launched 10 years ago, those offerings could be used. I thought I was going for the window, that's on me. Those offerings could be used no matter how many hook... Oh, damn. No matter how many hook states the survivor had. So it was quite literally like you would down somebody like 2 seconds into the round and then just instantly Mori them and the round would just be over because what could they do? It's really funny. Playing Eerie Head again? Yeah, because we got Toba and Toba's not good for snipes, so... You better make me miss. Failure. This is called an orbital. So then when it lands, if they're there, they get hit. So lost. I'll show you on the menu on how you get the Moris. I think you're in the vertical stream though, so you might have to try zooming in. I'll show you after the round over how to get there. Hi, Nancy. Mink. I love when they do that. Dude, I thought I heard laughing right next to me, but it was the next song that queued up in the playlist. Oh my god. I was like, did someone just break through my window and I just didn't hear them? That was terrifying. Mentally scarred. I can maybe get another reveal on darkness. Oh, never mind. Humming is so catchy, right? I love the humming. Huntress is such peak design. What other character can do that? Am I right, lads, or am I right, lad? You are right, lad. Nah, no one there. That bad of a drive? You didn't give me any warning? How am I supposed to prep? I could have made you tilapia. At least commit to the Sabbath. Now you don't even have Decisive Strike. What other character can do that? Yeah, am I wrong? Is there another character that can hit over the top of a building onto a generator? And not give the survivor a heads up that's happening? Unknown? Without having to give them a heads up that it's happening? I'm not wrong. I can totally hit that. I mean, Unknown could do it, but you have to hit them with your power like 5 minutes beforehand. Pikachu could do it. I already read that. Why did I read that again? Why not Pichu? The cuter version. The killer with the dog is annoying, and the people that spam flashlight. Oh my god. Okay, so you don't have to worry about this, but I want you to know, Xavier. This is also this is like 2 or 3 years ago they changed it. The flashlight used to be spammable. So you like you know how when you click the flashlight it goes like ka-chunk or whatever? So then it used to be like an actual click noise and it'd go like or whatever. And you could spam it. So people would have macros to make it go like like really annoyingly loud and whatnot. Oh my god. That was rage baiting. People would do that and annoy the shit out of killers. They would just run up behind them, just going with their clicks. What the f? That looked weird. You guys see that? Oh, it's weird. You'd say Weeper. Paldean Weeper, because they spread poison. The girl with the dog, by the way, is called Houndmaster. There's ways to counter her, but I don't know if you want to worry about that, because you gotta worry about everything else right now when you're new. So like right now, right? So that survivor on Hook just died because they're on 2 stages, so now I can Mori this guy, just for free. It is called the finishing Mori. I guess calling it the finisher does make sense, actually. I forget it's called that, because it's kind of new. I should have said GLN instead of GLM. My bad. Alright, so this screen, right? This third thing right here is called the blood web. When you open it up, you're gonna get a screen that looks like this. I understand if this is kind of confusing. You're probably... It's gonna look different for you, because I have a maxed out character, and when a character is a bit newer, their blood web has less stuff. But when playing the game, you get these things called blood points, and you can see how many blood points you have in the top right. And you can see, kinda, I have a perk icon pack, so it looks a bit different. You can see, like, stuff costs different. So this is a brown add-on, so it only costs 2,000 blood points. Well, this one is what we call an iridescent add-on, where it's, like, pink, reddish, and it costs 5,000 blood points. And there's two ways you can spend it. You can either click like this from far away, and it goes instant. Well, I guess there's three ways. You can click right here, where it just goes to the next one. You can, like, manually get your way there. Or you can click this auto spin, and then it does that. If you have a lot of blood points, you can go up here and just dump them all at the same time. And when you spin them, it will give you a small screen like this with everything you got. So you can see that I got 2 of those Mori offerings that you're interested in. I got 2 of them by doing that. Now, when you're newer, this is a maxed out character. They are what we call a P100. It takes about 300 hours to get a P100, so do not worry about it. You should focus on, like, prestige 3ing people. Because that's when you get their perks on others. So, like, Krazu, for instance, is only P3, right? So, like, her blood web is smaller, and I have to manually click through it. In the top left, you can see the blood web, like, the name of the character, blood web, level, and then a number. When this hits 50, that is the largest a blood web can be, and after that, you're gonna get something we call the prestige tax, which is behavior's greedy fucking shitheads being like, give us another 20,000 blood points for nothing, because they hate you. So whenever you get, like, a character to a high level, you have to pay the tax or whatever. And then it resets you back to level 1 until you get to 100. The first 3 procedures of a character, if you go to bio, right, you can see perks. The first 3 procedures get you these perks unlocked on everybody, forever. So, like, when you prestige someone at tier 1, like prestige 1 for the first time, it makes all 3 of these perks on every character at tier 1, and every perk has 3 tiers. So P2 gets them on tier 2, and tier 3 gets them on tier 3 on everybody. Prestiges 4 through 6 get you, like, I don't have it on Krazu, get you, like, bloody skins, so you can see, like, actually, the best example is probably Clown. So you can see, like, this is, like, default Clown, and then this is P6 Clown, drenched in blood, right? The weapon is the coolest one, and you get that one at P4. And then P, like, 7 through 9, you get Charms, which no one gives a shit about. You don't know how to dump. So when you go to a blow-up, it's in the top right. It's right underneath the spin blood points. It's a small little icon. You click this, you click the double arrow, or you insert how many you want. So, like, if I want 50 levels, which would be 1 prestige, it costs it costs 1,085,000. But if you click the arrow, it lets you see how many you can dump for your character. Lower levels are cheaper than more expensive levels. So, like, 50 levels for my Dracula is 1,085,000. 50 levels for my Huntress, though, it doesn't even tell me. It doesn't let me know, so never mind. I can't tell you. You're on PS5? Yeah, you should still have it on PS5. It should just be an icon in the top right. The perk charms are cool. You like the ones that have faces on the perks, like Wicked? Sure. Also, this character is called the Krazu. They're the newest release that isn't, Vecna. I only play a round of them. But why not? Might as well. Arlo from Borderlands 4? Who's that? I am looking. Smash. She's cute. I also got... There's also a place called Harlow the Gulch in Nashville. And a restaurant is closing in West Hollywood by the same name after 10 years. Oh, Dr. House. You have I'm all ears? That's a good perk. Well, my suggestion to you, you're gonna see, because you're new, a lot of people say, like, this is the best perk, and this is the best loadout, and these are the best characters. I'm giving you the suggestion to ignore all that, and just, experiment with what you have and what you think is fun, and just play how you want to play. If you want to get better with, like, tips or whatever, like, you can ask those, but I really suggest, like, ignoring the overall, like, this is what you should run to win every single match, because nothing is better than experience, right? So if you learn the experience first and then focus on getting good builds, it'll make you much better in the long run, and you'll probably have more fun that way. Does Sable not have a... I thought Sable had a chibi icon. I just played on this map. Okay. I was also like, isn't Forgotten Ruins? I could have sworn Forgotten Ruins was still kill switched. He has Champion of Light, so I get hindered when he blinds me. I wasn't even talking about Twitter there, Grace. I was talking about the YouTube videos for this game. Because, like, you have, like, like, I love Ots, but he has all the, like, what characters should you buy first or whatever, which, like, if you want perks or whatever, like, yeah, those perks are probably the best on average, but I think it's better to just play and buy what you're interested in. Because I think that makes people have more fun with the game than focusing on what's best. People can disagree with that though, but... Tried faking that. So I use Headlong Flight, we can confuse him. Toss up angle. There's a Shao that takes all your stuff. Yeah, that's called the entity. Like, the entity blow-up consumer or whatever. It does that. Part of it is so people, it's like you can learn to like make the blow-up like go faster or whatever by using it to specifically get add-ons you want, but this chase is taking forever. Part of it is because of the setup he has is really strong. The other part is because I just keep fucking up. He went down in a very good spot. Never mind, basement 3. Never mind, I can't hook him in basement, it's too far. Oh yeah, they would have pinheads perks, yeah. Those are good perks to have. just want a basic M1 and then I'm gonna follow up. And then he vaults. Awesome. Champion of Light. He's trying to buy time for his disease to get cured. I forget how hard they nerfed Krazu. With, like, proper reasons. I got an M1 for that. Bozo. Alright. Somebody get that through the little hole. Somebody make him vault that early. Don't understand how to dump. It's the button in the top right of the blood web screen. And then you just click that, and there's gonna be two options for the arrows to increase, and you increase the arrows to the max. Or if you have like a lot of blood points and a specific amount you want to spend, you can do that too. Because I'm like, usually I level up a survivor and a killer at the same time for like max prestiges. So in my case, it's like, I do that to spread it more evenly. That missed. That also missed? Jeez. I have no idea where this game just went. I now know where this game just went. Oh, I might be getting attracted to Ace. He's not even infected. I don't know when I grabbed him. I did not mean to swap forms. I think I just did that to fuck with him a bit. Can I get past you? Get balanced. What do you mean? I still miss. Oh, good lord. Is Weeping Wounds good? Yeah, it's alright. I'd say Weeping Wounds is one of the few, like, good on everybody perk. That was really good headlong flight, actually. Oh, I got an infection there. Awesome. Yeah, Force Penance. What's that? Force Penance makes them broken for like 90 seconds when they take a protection hit. So when they do stuff like that, it's really nice. He camps that corner. Very lucky, yeah. Rebecca was just here because that bird settled. There she is. Oh. Oh. What do you mean that's a hit, bro? Oh, she might have a hatch offering. Nope. Sorry, so when you hit tab, I don't know what the button is on console, but when you hit tab for PC, it lets you see, like, what offerings they bring, and if you can't see them, there's a chance they chose where the hatch spawns. Oh, her head looks different. I didn't know it did. All the heads look different? Yeah, but I didn't know they did that for the winter skin. I wasn't sure if they would keep that up or not, you know? You're not getting any Mori things. Yeah, that's the downside of the blow-up being RNG. But eventually you will get them, which is a good news. Like, I have 10, right? Yeah, so the way that the blow-up works, to be like a little bit more specific about it, is that like stuff has different rarities, right? So the red Moris are like really expensive and like really rare at lower levels. But there's only 3 iridescent tier stuff, because there's 2 add-ons and 1 offering. So at, like, higher levels, right, they're more common than, like, a green add-on. So I have, like, 424 Mori offerings, but only, like, 200 of the specific map offering, even though it's a lower rarity. So it's one of those things you get so much of later down the line. I need to take off forever in 20. I'm gonna put on brutal strength. Cause I'm an asshole. Yes, Xavier. What is up? Also, chat, I have a question. Is the blow-up not part of the tutorial? I'm meaning this in like wow, Behavior really needs to update their tutorials to like actually go over most of the video game. Because that is... It isn't. That is concerning. Because I know they did a change recently where when you play a character, there's perks and add-ons auto-equipped because people weren't equipping them when they first started. Because they didn't... Because that's not part of the tutorial at all. God, their tutorial's so shit, dude. Behavior needs to up their stuff. Got Red Mori, you're so happy. Yay! See, so now... Honestly, Xavier, if you have Hag, which you might because you're console, Hag has a perk, and if you want to look at it, called Devour Hope, which is a Hex Totem. The Hex Totem marker means that survivors can quote-unquote cleanse it from the totems around the map. But if that perk reaches 5 stacks, you can Mori a survivor whenever, until the totem is cleansed. So if you really enjoy going for Moris, that might be a perk you want to look into getting to try it out. It has some other effects with it, but that's the main one. And it doesn't matter what hook state they're on either. So you can Mori, like if you don't touch someone at all, you can just Mori them the first down. Just gotta get those stacks. Yeah, or if you're Vic, you play freaking Insidious Devour Clown. Yes. She got stuck, so she might build back. Fine, back to running Babushka. Oh, because I swapped back to my normal build instead of chat's build. Ah, shit. They can also try Rancor's Spirit. Yeah, but if they don't have any DLC, they're not going to have Spirit, no? Well, I guess it depends on what version of Dead by Daylight they got. I think she comes with, like, the Ultimate Edition or something. Red Mori. Do you know how to equip it? Because... Didn't I already grab you? No, I picked up the Cheryl. Fuck, I could have hooked you. So if you know how to get to the blow-up, right above that there's another button, and you click that to open the loadout. In the top right part of that menu, there's a offering screen that you can click, and that will let you equip the Mori. The Huang's just spinning in a circle. I'm just watching her. I'm like, pick a direction. I can't hit that as much as I want to. Doctor, what's up? If she crouched further behind that rock, that probably would have missed. Yeah, the person that really played was Huntress. Mine was Pig. I played a lot of hunting when I first got the game, and then I bought the Pig DLC, and I was like, man, her squeaks are so cute. So I played her. Alright, GG's guys. I bet you can make some cute squeaks too. It sounds even better when I'm saying a name. Dude, I wish Vex's Huntress renders performed like crazy so that she would do more hunty, but I don't think they perform that well. So it makes me kind of sad. Dude, it's so funny. Sometimes when I'm browsing other sites or whatever, people repost Vex when there's renders. I'm like, oh, I know that guy. Guys used in a gender-neutral context in this fashion. I want to make that clear. Vex is a very pretty lady. Emerald, what's up? Shrug emoji, what's up? Alright, who's... Dude, I really don't want to do Insidious, but... Fuck it, yeah. What other add-ons do I have? Why do I have Flask of Bleach on? Hello? Oh, I probably did that to offset Vigil. Please answer me. I said hi! I'm saying what's up! I think the stream delay is just not working for you. I'm sorry. Sorry, when I'm saying what's up, I'm saying what's up as in, like, phrase a question. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about the stream delay for you. If you listed a message, it might have gotten blocked by the auto moderation of YouTube, and if that's the case, I apologize. Yeah, the naked one you did, and then the belay skin. Do you want me to send you the model? I don't know, there might just not be a good Huntress one. Oh my god, you got 19, that was so close. Okay, so the thing with the Devour Insidious thing. Oh, right, Undying. Bro, I'm like, why can't I see the Bill's aura? Nah. Oh, there goes Undying. Oh, there goes Devour. That's the game? Nah, 4K, watch. That's what you have. The Red Mori offering. The finisher. Okay, so Claudette and Bill both have life. Good to know. If you want to do a custom outfit, right, she's got to have a mask on. I mean, if you take the mask off, she has, like, crazy eyeshadow. I still have the nurse idea in my heart and soul that I've, like, really want you to do. But I'm like, I'm letting you know, the moment I get, like, an actual job, that's the first paycheck that I'm spending it on. I'm like, I'm making you do the nurse thing. I'm, like, so dead set on that. And she's bald. Is she bald? I thought she was just, like, kind of clean shaven. I know whenever Arya gets a art commission of Huntress, there's added here. Yeah, I'm sorry if the YouTube moderation's blocking your question, or if like the YouTube stream is like skipping, or if you're maybe just not hearing when I'm applying to you. But Ooh. He has life, so he's gonna... Oh, okay. So when they have life, they usually vault, like, sooner to get the speed. So here's the problem with Insidious, right? They removed the, with the anti-camp, they know when I'm nearby. But they might not see me. Am I close enough to trigger the anti-camp? I might be. I might be close enough and they might not be coming because of it. No, they're resetting. No! Darn. Claude was probably staring at me like, what the fuck is she doing? Love that finesse life user. It's like 20 meters now. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Easiest tunneling of my life, bro. By behavior's definition. And you guys said the round was already GG's. Someone's behind this. Oh my god, Hens vaulted into you. Don't be so mean to Grandpa. Hens scares me like that, estranged family member at the Thanksgiving table that, like, offers the other adults their weed. And the table was like, you wanna play Dead by Daylight? But in, like, his really heavy accent. Have you guys ever realized that, like, every single like super large DVD creator has, like, besides like Tofu has, and like, yeah, no, like, besides like Tofu has like an insane accent? Because you gotta think, like, who are the top 3 like Dead by Daylight creators? And it's like down the list, right? Jerem, British. Aaron, British. Ott, Spanish. Hens, German. Alf, 100% British. Dude. No, I was hoping to mind game it, bro. It would have been so funny. God, dude, all I can think about, compared to that Bill, this Claudette's so patient with the life. You're still not vaulting. Okay. Does Scott have an accent? He's like the one American, yeah. No, Scott has an American accent. He is on the door. I don't catch up to that because I didn't immediately gun for it. I thought about Insidious camping the hook, but then I'm like, he's not gonna come for it. If there was a hook grab, I would have been able to do it. Unfortunate. I fucked up. Shit. I need to run ads on Twitch, so... Weird question. Say... Suspicious. What did you send me? Top 3 threads of all time. Oh. Oh my. How you what? Oh, wait, just the word bag? Is this not like a setup for something? It's peak. I am a fan of the third angle now that I've seen the whole thing. Dream angle for me right there. I'm gonna get refill my drink. 1 second. I need to go buy drinks soon. Strawberry lemonade. Ooh. If I tell you go to the party store. What the fuck is a party store? I don't know what that means. The part like the liquor store? Do people go to liquor stores to actually get liquor? Hooray! I'm responding now through text. Make sure that they hear it. Vegma balls. I love Rowby, bro. Dude, Rowby's videos, whenever he does something that isn't Dead by Daylight, is some of the best YouTube content I've watched in a hot minute. And I mean that so sincerely, because as much as I love his Jerk Guide series, the way that he like talks about stuff and then frames it into Yui or Yowie is awesome. Okay, I love playing Dead by Daylight. Okay, let's go into the bug form. Just say garage. Garage. That's weird, is it? Gracie, I can't mind. I've lived in 4 different states. Yeah, 4. This is the 4th one. And 2 of them have been northern states, so... I don't know if I'm a good dialect getter. I also have a speech impediment, so... Or at least I had to go speech therapy when I was little, so... That's not really helping. That was so clean, bro. Like gar? Like garage? That's weird. Garage. This reminds me of the video where it's like a British guy making like an American going, how do you pronounce? And then they list something, and then you have the British guy going, what do you call this? A tomb. Cemetery. What is this? A skeleton. Bones.
Up you go.
Garage. Just aluminum. Aluminum. I'm losing my mind. Sorry you accidentally left. You're good. Trust me, I'm never gonna be someone who goes, how dare you leave? Dude, I forget that there's people who unironically do that. That scares me. I don't want to reach in that pallet, so I'd rather just lunge. Do what? They get like mad when people don't come to their streams and stuff, and I'm like, why? Yeah, there's like people who like for VIPs or whatever, they're like, or moderator, it's like they keep track of their watch time to like remove the badge, and it's like, why? I thought you're on YouTube. Yeah, most of the people I'm talking to are in Twitch chat, so I'm sorry if it feels like you're not feeling included. I'm doing my best to juggle the two chats. But sometimes I don't read the YouTube one for a hot minute if Twitch chat's super talkative to me. See, that's why Thimbo banned me in their stream, actually. They're like, Emerald doesn't show up enough, I'm gonna ban her, so... Sucks too, I liked watching them play Baldur's Gate. Hi, Helena. The super secret chat. The secret is. That was a terrible door open. I don't know why I did that. No, I do know I did that. It was in the hopes that she'd go inside and I could cut her off. Who am I chasing? Was this not the person that was just unhooked? Am I crazy? We're on Twitter and Twitch. True. Just not paying attention. Yes. Drop the pallet. You didn't drop it. Oh. Okay, bye. I want the Kate, she's death hooked. I forgot this was open. I don't know why I forgot it was open. Yeah, baby. Fuck. Not banned, just muted on Twitter. I'm sorry that I retweet things I like. Mostly naked ladies.
Insolent whelp.
I add spice to when you want to open the social media app in public. Also, you could just turn off my retweets. Do people not know they can do that on that site? I'm pretty sure you can. Also, watch, Gabriel's gonna be in his locker again. Never mind. I lied. Yikes. Can I find literally anybody? You learn it doesn't work all the time recently? Twitter moment. Don't you have to buy Twitter Blue to stream on Twitter? Because I've thought about streaming on Twitter a few times, but then I'm like, if I stream on Twitter, I might as well just stream on Kick. They're like the same site in that regard. What games do you play other than DPD? Random stuff. Kind of like anything. Mostly other horror games, but on Sunday, I'm really sticking to it this year. I do variety streams. So last week I didn't stream it on YouTube because I wasn't sure if I could. I streamed a game called Harvester from 1996. Do not play that game. It's very weird and not that good. And then this Sunday we're gonna be streaming Uncharted, which I know I can stream on YouTube, so. I played Dispatch recently. Chad, is there any other game that I've been like, that you guys would say I'm known to play a lot? Musame. I like that game. Spice Girls. Twitter's so ass, you like people only use it because there's no popular alternatives. Yeah, exactly. I mean, people could use Threads, but Threads is mostly used by non-US or non-EU areas. And then if people don't want to use Threads, there's Blue Sky, which Blue Sky is usable now, but you need to use someone's like For You thread page for it to be like worth the time. And it works by like basing other people's likes based off what you like and giving it to you, and it's like, oh, sweet. See, why did YouTube auto-mod the Mortal Kombat message? I don't understand that. I've tried MK1. I thought it was neat, but I got my ass kicked in competitive so hard, I was like, oh. I don't know if I would ever go back to it. You got an interview next week? Yay! I'm proud of you, Thimbo. Oh, that means less Thimbo streams. Maybe. Or like Chloe or I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'll find out. 17. I think you should play Life is Strange and cringe as the horrible writing. That's one of the games that I think you could watch and experience it, and I've watched Life is Strange. I've already cringed. Oh, Alf's Life. What about No, I'm Not Human? I think No, I'm Not Human actually has gameplay to it, so I would say that one's still worth playing. But any game that is like Life is Strange, Dispatch, or anything made by Telltale, or like Supermassive, like Until Dawn and whatnot, all of those games you can watch and get the exact same experience as like actually playing it. So I'm not like too big into actually playing those games. Because I've watched Darling play through like the entire list. I'm like, well, I've already experienced it then. So it's just kind of whatever. Compared to like, say, Uncharted, where there's like actual gameplay. And it's not just making random decisions and quick time events. God of War Ragnarok. I really liked the one that 2018, 2019, whatever it was. I really liked that one. I was working on the 100% before I uninstalled it, but I beat that one. I kind of want to stream it, actually. That would be a fun stream. I've already beaten it, but when I was playing through it, I didn't realize that there were side quests to do. I literally finished that entire game in one sitting in one day. It was like, I was literally up for 15 hours because I got it for Christmas. And I literally, over the Christmas weekend, 15 hours straight blitzed through it. And I fucking loved it. It was a beautiful game. Beautiful game. Worth the money. I need to play Ragnarok, but I don't is Ragnarok on PC? I don't think it is. Why do you have 5 minutes in Guilty Gear? Because I'm a trans woman who wanted to play as Bridget. No, I was trying to play Guilty Gear, and then I realized that as much as I like the idea of being good at fighting games, I suck at them. Sorry for the ear blast, but it was necessary. I think they're too far. Or Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals I tried, and I liked for like the first month it was out. And then I uninstalled it, and now it's like 300 gigs or something, no? So... I really don't want to play a game that's going to wind up being a terabyte within like another 3 months. It's 100. Yeah, I'm pretty sure DVD is like 300. And it's been out for 10 years. Marvel Rivals went from like 70 to 100 in less than a year. Or has it been? No, it's a year old. It released in 2024. Well, Among Us. God, the 2020 craze of that game. I actually played that recently. We played it for Grace's birthday. That was fun. I fucked up. That's on me. I played the lesbian space robot game. I own Signalis, and I bought it for, in 2023, and I have yet to play it. I need a break from playing horror games for a moment, chat. So I want to play Uncharted this weekend. Because I've been like cruising through the Resident Evil series, so I'm like. I want a small break. Hi. Okay. Play, yeah, is all. No, I want to. I want to stream it though. I know Signalis has like a cult following, so I'm like, good stream game. And I really want to make a video on it too, so. You should get a girlfriend to play Stainless with. It's a co-op game? I thought it was single player. Yeah, get a girlfriend. So many girls are throwing themselves at me. How do I even pick one? I got called cute like 4 times yesterday by several people. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm living my best. Dude, yesterday I was living my best life. I was also up for too long, but I was living my best life yesterday. I'm like, wow, so many pretty people are calling me cute. This is awesome. I don't know, is she left? Are you gonna say is sky blue? Is that when you ask for my height? Are you gonna buy some and then show up and go wear this? No, I don't believe you. Split Fiction was fire. I would need a streamer to play it with. I mean that in like a nice way. By the way, if anyone's like, oh, I want to play this game with M. When I say I'm like, I need a streamer to play that with. It's like if I'm gonna stream something like Split Fiction, it's like I need someone who already knows how to like respond chat and like has a community or whatever. Because otherwise I'm just kind of playing with a buddy, which means I would play it off stream. So it'd be like I would play on like Tuesday or Thursday. Can you play Counter-Strike? If I played Counter-Strike, then any scammer would be able to scam easier. That's still so funny to me, man. The fact that there was a scammer trying to impersonate me, but every single person who actually knew who I was looked at their profile and went, M doesn't play Counter-Strike. Yeah, they had like 300, 800 hours on Counter-Strike, and that, like, I was insulted by that. I was like, Counter-Strike, really? I might play some trash games, but I don't play garbage. Yeah, Counter-Strike Global Offensive. I don't think... See, Thimble, you like the idea of me playing, like, a city management game. No one actually likes to watch people play those games. I like watching Bran play with dinosaurs because I like dinosaurs. And dinosaur go rawr. Like the Demogorgon. You wonder what I want to stream? I want to stream Poppy Playtime. But I also don't want to spend $200 to buy a Poppy Playtime with all the chapters. So I'm hoping that when they actually finish the fucking game, they're gonna do like a all-chapter version of it. Because the only thing, because like, just so we're clear, I have not played Poppy Playtime. And the other thing is, I have not watched a serious playthrough of Poppy Playtime. Because the one person I watched play that was Astral Spiff, who for chapter 3 had the entire chat going, "You promise," because he said he wouldn't try breaking the game for speedrun stuff when it first came out. He would actually beat it first. So there was an hour of him fucking with a barrel. And then for chapter 4, he beat the chapter and then fucked with a doorway to try breaking the game and like fell off the edge of the map. And then he's known for his chapter 2 mommy long leg speedrun. So like I've never seen someone play that game like immersed or whatever. It's always like speedrun shit. What's up, Xavier? What you need? I have an answer for your question. How much of the game is there? Because right now it's like $40 for all chapters. I don't know. Try like every new game you play. I mean, I try to do that too, but I like to be immersed and learn characters. So watch this full chapter bundle for Poppy be $70. I would not be surprised. And if it is $70, I am instead going to buy Silent Hill 2. So your explode ass broke. Oh, dude, bro. I'm sharing the console, Gober. This person might get out because stop moving. City management. Oh, there she is. Yeah, good job. I'm proud of you. Oh, she's really happy that she got the door. There's like one more chapter, I think, of Poppy Playtime. Is there any other like really good indie horror games that are like in development or coming out or anything? Because I know like Poppy Playtime, I know there's gonna be whatever FNAF does next. I don't know what else. Is there anything else? Would you consider the Forest indie? Forest 3 looks really neat. Yeah, I never beat the second one. But Hellraiser 1, yeah, that's not really indie. If it has a license attached, that's not really indie. Phasmophobia has been out forever. I wouldn't call that indie either. Well, I mean, it's indie, but it's not new. Yeah, Slay the Princess came out. RE9 comes out next month, but that's definitely not indie. That's by Capcom. A lot of people's first games are horror games because they're really easy to make. So I like to keep an eye out when there's like a extra cool one on the way. Oh, Pathologic 3. I just looked in Steam's upcoming. Shit. That is worth keeping an eye on. Pathologic 2 I own. I need to play it. Buckshot Roulette is a fun indie. That's true. I guess that one counts as horror. I won't really count it though. Would you count as a buddy or a streamer? I mean, I don't really get ads for your streams. I think Discord bugged out for me in that regard. I mean, you stream. So, but like playing a game on stream, probably stream, but I mean... That'd be if you wanted to do like split fiction on stream or not. Honestly, if I were to do split fiction with somebody, I'd probably record it and just make it a YouTube video without a stream. Because like those games are meant to be like a co-op experience, and I feel like it's better to play it without other people. Yeah, nice drama, nerd. Alternatively, I could play a code grammar to make it to where Twitch chat could play the other POV. Dr. Help, what's up? Are you dying? I tried the PTB at all? I did. I'm working on a showcase video for Friday about me experiencing the chapter. I'm gonna be overwhelmingly negative during it though, which I realized while working on it. Not because I hated the update, but because like I don't have plans to buy the second Stranger Things chapter. So there's literally no content next update for me because it's just Stranger Things Part 2. And I was really disappointed they didn't even like try to buff Demo somehow. Or like do anything for Demogorgon or like any other killer. It's literally just Stranger Things Part 2 update. I think that's so disappointing. So it rubbed off on my initial impression of the chapter. But I played with Alf. Like, I played against Alf on his stream, against his Vecna. And I honestly think they did a really good job. I think the entire Stranger Things Chapter 2 is pretty good. I think it'll be worth the price, but I'm trying to not spend money right now. I just wish there was something else. It's okay, I still got you. Yeah, there's been like 3 people said that they're thinking about buying the chapter for me, which like it'd be appreciated, but I'm not gonna. I don't need people to buy it for me. Like I could buy the chapter, I just. I've already bought a few art comms, even though I'm unemployed. Even though I've been job hunting before people go unemployed ass. I've been job hunting. I am at, what the fuck? I am at about 70 plus job applications. It's going great. So if anyone is curious, so I've spent some spending money on art comms, which means in my mind, I shouldn't spend money on DPD because that is the trade-off. So. You can't buy it for me? Yeah, that's because you're Brazilian. If it was good, you would. Stare. I was gonna try winning a key from like Alf's chat or something. If you guys help me get into the iridescent tier content creator program, they would probably give me keys to give out actually, and then I could just redeem one for myself. Which I was thinking about, but I'm like, I need 10k subs or followers or whatever on any website. Kind of feels weak yet powerful at the same time. Yeah, so the way the Vecna works, in my experience of facing Vecna, because keep in mind, I spent 3 hours straight facing Super Alf, the #1 nurse world record holder of like 1,000 plus games, or at least close to that, facing his Vecna. Vecna is very similar to facing a nurse or a like a really good huntress, where you are mostly relying on 50s and like winning 50-50s and hoping the killer misses or whatever. So when Vecna players get really good at aiming his power, he's gonna be really boring to go against. Now this of course can be offset by survivors playing really safe. But I think for the help of solo queue, I'm really hoping they increase the cooldown in between his power usage. Yeah. Oh, you want it from the front, do you? Yeah. This is what you like. Oh. See? I'm going pulling out, queen. Call me later. Sorry. But yeah, no, I think, I don't know, I think the chapter will do okay. It could have been a lot worse. I'm so disappointed that the PTB has nothing in it. I'm seeing, like, Hens tweeted today, where he's like, oh, this PTB is so gas, it's such a strong start to the year. And I'm like, is it though? Because there's nothing in it. Like, respectfully, it's like, yeah, it's a good PTB, but that's because there's so little in it, they couldn't have fucked it up unless they just had a basic idea, like a bad idea for the power in the first place. Like, they literally can't have a cross-you situation because there's nothing there. I'm like, I love giving behavior props, but like, I don't want people to be like, a strong start when it's just, it's kind of just like the PTB right before this one and the cross-you PTB were both like 12 gauge shells getting shot out of a double barrel back to back. And then this PTB is like someone pulling out an M19 and going pew, you know. There's layers to it. And it's like they missed with the shotgun somehow, but they did not miss with the little pistol because it's easier to aim and less heavy. I thought you wanted solo queue to raw. I want solo queue to raw in terms of like people wanting killers to get overwhelmingly nerfed, or for like killers to get overwhelmingly buffed, or like survivor to get buffed or whatever. Like in terms of like hook grabs coming back and things like that. Like I don't care about solo queue. But in terms of like making sure a killer is fun to go against, I care about solo queue. To the ability of that killer's power. Like, Nurse, besides add-ons, you can't change Nurse anymore. I think she's fine. So solo queue can rot in terms of, like, Nurse changes. But, like, Vecna can get, like, a minor change. It's gonna be a really, really tough number to change, though, and if behavior fucks it up, the killer's awful on release. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't change anything on release, and maybe buff the movement ability instead. So that people buy the chapter, and then they wait 6 months and maybe lower one of his stats. Which I don't mind. I don't mind. You got Next Rift that day as well, if I recall. What did you send me? Oh boy, I'm excited. I see the starting of it. It's not... Oh my goodness gracious, they are moving... Oh my god. Hold up, I need to send this to Scooty. Like his upside down thing needs to be faster. Yeah, a little bit. I think the upside down movement needs to be faster so that can actually be used as a movement ability. And the cooldown between his actual like vine attack needs to start at the end of the animation instead of at the start. Because then he can't spam it as well, but it still feels fluid from the killer POV because it's starting at the end of the animation with a small cooldown. It literally would be the exact same time. Krazu has the exact same issue, by the way, but Krazu also doesn't get injures from it. She gets an infection, and then she has to swap forms with a dash, and it's similar but different. Because of solo queue and you disagreed? Yeah, because because Artis is shit. I also think Artis should be 4.4. And Vecna being 4.4 proved my point, if I'm being honest. About why I think Artis should be 4.4. The reason I say that, by the way, is because with Vecna's power, because a lot of it is like blind shooting or whatever, lockers are really, really good against him. Like, so for his movement ability, if he pops it right on top of you, you're gonna get hit no matter what. But if you hop in a locker, it doesn't affect you. So during Alf, he popped it right next to me, and I hopped in a locker instead. And if the killer wasn't bugged on PTB, I would have received no punishment and been able to reach a pallet. And I think if they made that for artists, it would make the lockers so much more fun and more intuitive to go against her. But you fucking hate the lockers so much, Vic. I know you're gonna hate this idea, and I can't wait for the follow-up message, because I know it's gonna be, that sounds so shitty. Yeah, but it would be with, like, power buffs as well, because... Artis isn't as good as people think she is. Unless you have, like, 10,000 hours in her, like Karn does. Which, wow, you timed that really well. Good job, Hinato. Ada? She has life, no reason about that. They still get unhooked? Brother. 70-second hook states is one of the most dog shit things they ever did to this game. What do you mean that unhook still happens? That's like so insulting. I have 2 people trapped in a corner and the Jeff sits on a gen. Like, brother, you can't be serious. That's what I mean about the window, by the way, because someone mentioned it like when I played Bubba earlier. I forgot who. But you can hit people over the window, it just makes you bump. Isn't that bad? Well, she's one of the, she's like Hag, you know? It's like Hag, where it's like, if you get a team who somewhat knows what they're doing, like not even majorly, just somewhat, where they know to take the round slower, or like, actually play a bit smart, she gets kind of fucked over. I think a lot of people don't take that into consideration when playing her, or like, placing her on a tier list. Because the only artists they see are like people who main the character, and she's really hard to pick up. You should play Injustice Gods Among Us story mode. I did in like when I was like 11 in 2014. I remember watching Shazam's eyes get burned out of his skull. Does that count? Or A-depths and making you rage hard. Yeah, she's very complicated. She's not friendly at all to people trying to grab her. I only know how to play her because of I watch Karn a lot. You probably have dead already. Oh! I thought you had dead hard, so I was like, he'll dead hard the window. And I saw you just playing like that. Insane. Okay. That's something he'd vault preemptively. I need to push him towards Ada. Works. Don't go for the gun hook. Don't do it. Good boy. Yeah, but yeah, it's just like artist is such that. I won the one in Grim. Yeah, but I mean like yeah, kind of. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think that's kind of proving my point though. Like, Nurse isn't that hard to pick up in comparison to Artist, and she's really good without any perks. So it's more of like, Artist is kind of perk reliant, and she's hard to pick up. So for like getting like a basic achievement like ADUP, it's kind of hard in comparison to others. Was they want to pre-run? I think people are more inclined to pre-run nowadays. I remember Monitor and Abuse was like considered really good because it made it harder for people to pre-run as far. Kind of funny they nerfed the perk for everybody but like Ghoul and Wesker. I love Force Hesitation. The best part here is I can hook her right next to the Jeff, and then we could just Mori the Jeff, and I don't have to worry about hook distance at all. Hell, he might be not abandoning for the DS. And now it just doesn't matter. Bonk. Doing your matches, don't share counterplay to streamers, bro. It's gonna spread like wildfire if you do that. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there, because I need to work on the Stranger Things video for technically tomorrow, but Friday. Which, yeah, tomorrow, but it's only tomorrow as of 22 minutes ago. So, first of all, I would like to wish everyone on YouTube an excellent night. Hope everyone there had a good time. I will see you when I see you, which should be Friday, because that's when I will next be live.